Ice out. Indeed. We the top 10. UGK the major, Wayne I play it, it don't stop here. Traffic lights, we going, know the time until the clock hit. Hands on roll, we doing digi to the whole block clear. Yo, what you got there? Oh, did you not hear? And he's taking over and we got the whole shop, yeah. Her, she wanna know me better, but I'm on the top 10. Gotta match my energy, you see I'm in the top, yeah. Yeah, it's top 10. Hey, now I'm in blessed mode, did you forget, bro? Put G.O.D. first and nothing less, no. On a radar per release, per request, yo. Life is like a dice game, that's a bet, though. Is you bugging, that's a dub. Shoulder shrug to the stub. Tell them hit the squatty up. See a line of cars meet up. Nah, don't bother us. Windows fogging up. If she in a passenger, then you know she finest. Damn. It's really still a bros and my blood love. All is all love. AWD, it got a newer clutch. And my guapi up, you could call me up. Since you know the face and the name, this is us. We the top 10. UGK the major, Wayne I play it, it don't stop here. Traffic lights, we going, know the time until the clock hit. Hands on roll, we doing digi to the whole block clear. Yo, what you got there? Oh, did you not hear? And he's taking over and we got the whole shop, yeah. Her, she wanna know me better, but I'm on the top 10. Gotta match my energy, you see I'm in the top, yeah. Yeah, it's top 10. Hey.
Yeah, I heard you knocking, but my nigga, I am not here. Watch out for the company you keep, cause people mad with. I will pull up on you and address it, I am not scared. We just looking down on these niggas from the top stairs. We been dropping back to back to back, but it don't stop here. People love to tell me their opinion, I do not care. Way that we keep bodying these tracks, man, it is not fit. Way that God keep blessing me, protected by my mom's prayers. In my own bubble like a Montclair. Count the money, making sure it's all there. Designer in my closet and it's all red. Every year it's all yeah. Nation boy like Rick Flair.
UGK the major, Wayne I play it, it don't stop here. Traffic lights, we going, know the time until the clock hit. Hands on roll, we doing digi to the whole block clear. Yo, what you got there? Oh, did you not hear? And he's taking over and we got the whole shop, yeah. Her, she wanna know me better, but I'm on the top 10. Gotta match my energy, you see I'm in the top, yeah. Yeah, it's top 10. Hey. Ice out. Indeed. We the top 10. UGK the major, Wayne I play it, it don't stop here. Traffic lights, we going, know the time until the clock hit. Hands on roll, we doing digi to the whole block clear. Yo, what you got there? Oh, did you not hear? And he's taking over and we got the whole shop, yeah. Her, she wanna know me better, but I'm on the top 10. Gotta match my energy, you see I'm in the top, yeah. Yeah, it's top 10. Hey. Now I'm in blessed mode, did you forget, bro? Put G.O.D. first and nothing less, no. On a radar per release, per request, yo. Life is like a dice game, that's a bet, though. Is you bugging, that's a dub. Shoulder shrug to the stub. Tell them hit the squatty up. See a line of cars meet up. Nah, don't bother us. Windows fogging up. If she in a passenger, then you know she finest. Damn. It's really still a bros and my blood love. All is all love. AWD, it got a newer clutch. And my guapi up, you could call me up. Since you know the face and the name, this is us. We the top 10. UGK the major, Wayne I play it, it don't stop here. Traffic lights, we going, know the time until the clock hit. Hands on roll, we doing digi to the whole block clear. Yo, what you got there? Oh, did you not hear? And he's taking over and we got the whole shop, yeah. Her, she wanna know me better, but I'm on the top 10. Gotta match my energy, you see I'm in the top, yeah. Yeah, it's top 10. Hey.
Yeah, I heard you knocking, but my I am not here. Watch out for the company you keep, cause people mad with. I will pull up on you and address it, I am not scared. We just looking down on these from the top stairs. We been dropping back to back to back, but it don't stop here. People love to tell me their opinion, I do not care. Way that we keep bodying these tracks, man, it is not fit. Way that God keep blessing me, protected by my mom's prayers. In my own bubble like a Montclair. Count the money, making sure it's all there. Designer in my closet and it's all red. Every year it's all yeah. Nation boy like Rick Flair.
UGK the major, Wayne I play it, it don't stop here. Traffic lights, we going, know the time until the clock hit. Hands on roll, we doing digi to the whole block clear. Yo, what you got there? Oh, did you not hear? And he's taking over and we got the whole shop, yeah. Her, she wanna know me better, but I'm on the top 10. Gotta match my energy, you see I'm in the top, yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's top 10, hey, hey.
Dissidents, all who's left around you, can't be the chief without a VP. Resonance, bounce a couple words off. I'll be Dick, I'll be Janie.
loud, it's obnoxious. I'm glad that I called you last night when you told me it's alright. I think that I bought it. I've been through a lot, and you listen to all of it. When you're going through the same, hope you know you can call on me. The child left behind, hope we learning from all of this. It's been 4 long years, you got 4 more to count on me. You were there when it started, you'll be there when it's all done. I'll be there if you ever need to call someone. If home's something that you make, hope you're part of it. When I got a daughter, you'll be the godfather. You're my blood brother, more than a VP. They see the Oval Office, you see the real me. When you need anything, you can ring me. They take me out, hope you know you got the big scene. Growing up, didn't have many friends of my own. So the ones that I got, I made sure to keep close. You're the home that I built, you're the family I chose. You took me down roads I was too scared to roam alone. Now I'm free anywhere I choose to go. Found peace in my soul, creating love. And that's come with the honor of knowing the other side of the phone.
Dissidents, all who's left around you can't be the chief without a VP. Resonance, bounce a couple words off. I'll be Dick, I'll be Cheney.
I can feel it in my bones. I nothing to ask some more. Got me looking like a clown. Someone always let us down. Tell me I'll be what I eat. Can I do that? Got my needs. Rose the gun and kill the sound. Someone always let us down. I can tell that you're a dancer. Throwing your hands in the air that you answer. When I ask you if you want it, you're a panther. I'm a little too for a boy, you a trans girl. I put on left, right, it just says cancer. I can go change if you want to. I mean no things that you don't do. I won't put a foot on the floor unless I am sure. You just jump head first, hope for an encore. Look, girl. I can pay for the nice return. I can feel it in my bones. Anything to add some more. Got me looking like a clown. Summer always let us down. Tell me I'll be what I eat. Can't help it, I got my needs. Close the curtain, kill the sounds. Summer always let us down. Hey, dirty chicks, you got plenty of them. Hey, mad kicks, come on, done a dozen. Hey, blah, blah, then you walk away. And I turn to the pipes to forget your name. Like Lenny, I imagine that you like me. Like many, I know who I'm trying to be. I'm sure I was wrong, but so were you. So go off your high horse, shovel the gold.
I mean, Landon just told a really great story. Chaz with the Queen Jack.
These guys are gambling. This is $500 in there. Some of these guys haven't looked at all.
2-3, the Dirty Diaper takes down $2,300.
Stunned.
$2,300. All right, welcome to Rounders Tonight. We're here at Rounders Card Club in beautiful San Antonio, Texas, bringing you the 2022 Rounders Cup $250,000 guarantee. I'm JT, and with me tonight is Rudy. Rudy, how's it going?
What's up, everybody? How's it going, JT?
Oh, my
This is
gosh.
a big night.
It is a big night. We got the final table. Tell me what our final prize pool ended up being.
You know what? This was a $250,000 guarantee, but we ended up with over
$70,000. Totally smashed it tonight.
Smashed right through that guarantee.
Tournament was off the charts. We got the final table set up for you. See the guys at the table. There's John Lucas, our floor man tonight. He'll be making any calls that need to be made tonight. We have Chris Villarreal dealing tonight, along with our buddy Matt Wesley as switching in and out. The blinds are going to start at $100,000, $200,000, and $100,000 big blind. So tell us what's going on with our players tonight. Who has what and where are they at?
Yeah, well, as you can see there on the chip count there, we've got in seat 1 is Manuel. Manuel Alvarez he's a Rounders local. This is his home. He considers himself to have home court advantage. This is his card room. He plays in lots of tournaments. He has a tendency to go pretty deep.
Nice.
And he is the chip leader tonight, coming in at $8.4 million.
$8.4 million. That's a nice stack to have on a final table.
Yeah, the guy right next to him is from Houston. He's visiting. He goes by the name of, he has to be called Nick. It's Hintu. He is got $4.7 million. He's in good shape. He's still got a lot of chips. You see, I'm there trying to get some information on the
right
guy.
there's Rudy.
Yep, and to his left, we've got Mario San Roman. Mario, let me see if I can find my notes on Mario.
And just not to interrupt you, but as you guys can see on the list, these are order of the chip counts, not how they're sitting. So Rudy's giving you guys where they're actually sitting on the table. So you can see Manuel's in seat 1. Nick will be in seat 2. Mario's going to be in seat 3.
Mario's visiting from Edinburgh.
Okay.
So he's played in a couple of tournaments here in the past. Yeah, he's happy he made the trip this time.
Absolutely.
Who do we have next? Seat 4 is Heriberto. You didn't want to take that name, huh? You wanted me to
he's a
handle
good
that
man.
one?
He's a good man. Heriberto.
Heriberto is seat 4. He's visiting us from Eagle Pass. He also is a frequent buyer here. Plays tournaments here. We're happy to have him back.
And he's second in chips at $7.2 million.
He's got a nice stack.
Yeah, he's got a very nice stack.
Yeah. And seat 5 is Isai. Isai has $3.1 million. He's visiting from Atlanta.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I asked him where his card room, what his local card room is. Because I don't have one.
It's Rounders.
So yeah, we'll take him.
From Atlanta to San Antonio.
He can be on our team.
Okay, and then we have Jesse, right?
Jesse's on seat 6. Yeah, Jesse's one of our regulars. Jesse plays a lot of cash, a lot of some of the bigger tournaments. Jesse has $3.8 million.
Yeah, and if you recognize Jesse, he's also played on our cash game streams from before, so he's a regular here. He plays a lot here, and congratulations for him getting this far.
That's right. Yeah, next to him in seat 7, standing there with the red sweatshirt, is Han Win. We also know him as Vu. He's a local. He's a Rounders dude. He plays here all the time.
And he's been on at least 4 final tables.
He's a final table regular. He definitely knows his way around the final table, no doubt. Yeah, he's got $3.1 million. He told me that his biggest cash was in the free roll tournament here for $350. I don't think that he was being honest. I think he was bluffing
Well,
me.
you know,
He's practicing his bluffs right away.
I did see him come in second in one of our big tournaments with
That's
David
true.
Fox. So
Yeah. Yeah, he's actually, his biggest one was 24,000. So, but he's made many, many final tables. And just to round this out, seat 8 is Mike Taylor. Mike is a local guy, plays rounders quite a bit, a lot of tournaments. $3.8 million for Mike. And in seat 9, Daniel McGinn, $6.5 million.
Well, welcome everybody. Congratulations on making the final table. We've had, let me get that up real quick, maybe.
Over 1,000 players, didn't
Yeah, absolutely. I believe you were one of them.
we? No, I was 4 of them.
4 of them.
Thank you for reminding me of that.
I knew you had some kind of history.
I like this tournament so much, I bought in 4 times.
Absolutely.
Here's our first hand here. We got Mario raising. No, it looks like he made the call. He just called with 7s.
These final 9 got through 1,058 players, so congratulations.
Daniel made the call with 9-5 suited from the 9th seat. Actually, 3 ways to the flop. Somebody flopped a gutter blocked by the 7s of Mario. He's got a flush draw. Manual.
Daniel hit his pair of 5s with his 9 kicker. We have a flush draw.
Oh, Mario shoved. Mario shoved with 7s. He's all in for 1.5. Daniel quickly folds.
Oh my goodness. He's
Manual
getting a count. He's getting a count.
Well, Manuel in C1, he's got a double gutter and the flush draw.
Oh my gosh, that's a huge hand. Way to start the final table off, Chris.
And he's the chip leader. So he's got the chips to spend.
Oh, he's okay. So if he does end up calling
this
here,
is a flip.
And it's a big flip.
He's got the chips in his hand.
Even though he has a double gutter and a flush draw, he's still 6% not favored to win this hand.
They could
53-47. So
I guess they could tie.
They could tie with a
runner.
Oh yeah. Oh, he makes the call.
Yep.
First hand all in.
Mario
with
pushing the action.
He's like, wow, I got this.
That's a good play.
He could catch an 8.
Yeah, Mario, he's open-ended. So a 3 or an 8 gives him the straight. Yeah, as long as it's not a heart. But he's ahead right now. Big turn card.
Okay,
deuce.
there's a deuce. And a
He's
nice
safe.
double up.
7s, yep. 7s are safe.
Wow, and all in on the very first hand. No sweat.
Look at
him. Look at the relief. That's nice.
I wonder.
That's a big hand.
That is a big hand. That's he's coming out swinging, I'll tell you. That's a big hit.
Mario did
about
not
that?
want to make a set, did he?
Shoot, Mario sat down with 1.7 million. He's over 4 million now.
Yeah, because he got Daniel's call and bet.
Yep. I wonder if when he walked in, he was looking for he was gonna be looking for an opportunity to double up right away.
Man, those chips are going to go a long way to getting you deep in this tournament. I mean, right now, if you were to get knocked out in 9th place, you'd get $5,000. First place is $64,000. Second place is $41,000. Third is $28,000. Fourth is $22,000. Fifth is $17,500. Sixth is $13,500. Seventh is $10,300. Eighth is $7,300. And ninth is $5,080. So there's a big pay jump between 9th and 1st, guys. And all in on the first hand. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Heriberto's got a nice starting hand. King, queen suited.
Let's see if he raises it just a little bit. He's
Looks
just
like
going to make a
limping.
call, yeah.
That's how Mario started off his hand with his sevens. He just limped in and ended up shoving on the flop. So just because they limp in doesn't mean they're not ready to rip it.
He's ready to play the ladder up, and he did it on the very first hand. Now he can relax a little bit.
And Nick, there in seat 2, just checks his option.
He does make a pair, I believe, with the sixes. 9-6. Outflops king, queen suited. Look at that, 77%, even though there's 2 overcards, no flush draw.
How much did he bet? 300? And he's going to take it down with that $300,000 bet. Everybody else just folds.
We want to thank everybody out there that's watching tonight's final table. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe. We greatly appreciate it. We do have a new head honcho in the building. His name is Drew Gonzalez, and he's running rounders tonight for us. And he came in here, said he's going to do something, and holy cow, he's on fire. He's running better than these guys on the final table.
Yeah, Drew. Lots of people know Drew from social media. Just to clarify, he's a new guy. He's heading the stream and the social media presence that for rounders. Bet on Drew. He's a vlogger. Got some video logs on YouTube. A lot of followers on Twitch.
Yeah.
Yep, he does a lot of work there. He's a pro, an ACR pro, and he's got this vision for the direction of the live stream, and we're looking forward to getting his to following his lead and seeing what ideas he comes up with. So
We are following his lead. We are happy to.
So we're starting now.
Yeah, absolutely.
You'll notice the set that we set up there. He's got that. That was kind of something. That's what he put together. Kind of make it into the funnel, the table, the live stream table. And so far, everybody likes it.
Absolutely. We got a raise and a fold. Just playing a little position there. Dealer button. Here's one of our champions walking by. Did you see?
I didn't see who is it. Who was it?
That's why I asked you to see.
Sorry, I'm
Oh my gosh.
taking some notes here.
I'm sorry, guys.
So this is going to be a fun table. A lot of action tonight. I think they're playing for first place is $64,000. If we could get you guys to like and subscribe, I'd appreciate it. We're really starting this new brand with rounders tonight. We had our videos under another name, and so now this is just kind of starting over, starting fresh. Rounders tonight. You guys are out there watching this.
Don't forget our buddy IT Chad or Chad Hunter Poker, who's out there. He's doing what we call his real job right now. He's out of town, but he is coming back to help run the stream as far as helping in production. He's our IT genius, and have a good day out there working, Chad. Hope you're watching the stream tonight, and we'll see you when you get back. We got Queens versus Jacks on the final table. We've already had one all in. This could get pretty aggressive here. $9-10 is definitely Nick's going to get out of the way. And Jesse raised with pocket jacks. And, of course, Manuel's going to 3-bet the 1.2. This is a hand that Jesse's going to have to get away from somehow. Somehow he's got to get away from this hand. It could be all or nothing right now. He's looking at the clock. I think there's a clock over there, but it doesn't have like the payouts or anything like that going on. So he doesn't. I mean, oh gosh, he ripped it.
Did he?
Yes, he ripped it.
Snap call.
Yeah, it's Jacks versus Queen. Queens are ahead right now. They have the same suit, so no flushes can help Jesse. He needs the Jack and a Jack only, or running straight cards, of course.
Yeah, that's a cooler.
Man, goodness gracious, we have 2 all-ins in the first. Where's our hand count? Do we have a hand count? No. Probably the first 5.
We've only had 5 hands or
Yeah.
so.
Not even.
3.8.
I believe the button started on Mr. Mike Taylor, seat 8. So. Wow, Queens versus Jacks right away.
3.2.
All right, let's see the flop. Oh, we're going to get the pot straight first.
Looking for a black Jack. Hearts doesn't help. A black Jack only. Oh, and there's a set of queens. Just to add a little insult to injury, I guess.
Jacks are down. The Jets is going to be out of 9th place.
Their
And
hands
the
play out
chip leader-
themselves. What can you do? You
Chip
know,
leader gets
there's nothing you can do there.
bigger. Yeah.
Jesse, you made a great run in the 2022 Rounders Cup Championship. You got through 1,058 players. Congratulations. You went out fifth. I was going to say you went out 9th for $5,000. Not a bad payday.
Not a bad payday. He was telling me that his biggest score was 116K at Choctaw on the circuit.
You said play through, John?
Yeah, he's had some good experience. His mom, Olivia, and sister Victoria were supporting him, and I'm sure they're disappointed to see him
125.
off the table so soon. But
those are
the way
big
it
hands
goes.
on a final table. You're 9-handed. You can't fold there. And if you find a fold, holy cow, what do you play?
We
Yeah.
just
You know?
you'll get an
Right.
break in about an hour, so.
there's only 3 hands bigger than that.
Yes, the blinds
So
will
that's going to be it for Jesse.
He's gonna fix it. He's gonna pass it to the next level.
Jack 7 under the gun +1. Mike's thinking about it. He's going to let it go. Manuel's got a suited ace in the hijack. He'll raise it up. He's got chips. Oh, my mistake. He just called. The blinds are up. The 125, 250, 125 ante.
Right, we started at 1, 200, 100, so.
Heriberto on the button makes the call with suited cards. Queen 3. Unfortunately for him, he's dominated with his suit.
Well, this play comes in with guys' tournament experience right now. Who can take a stab at it and try and take it down with air, right? Complete air. If they check it down, ace-4 wins if no one makes a pair. So
Right.
can one of the guys take a stab at it?
6 of hearts.
And they do not take a stab at
Checks
it.
down, and Manuel's going to. I think he's going to win it with ace high, isn't he?
Yeah, ace-4.
Yeah. I'm
Oh, the
surprised
pair,
he-
yeah. The 4 doesn't even play.
I'm surprised he didn't raise pre-flop. Only the blinds played with him that time.
Right, he could have bet on the river and got a fold and never showed his hand, you know. The 10's the only scare card, really. The 2s, 5s, 6s, they do have it in the blind, so with him not raising, that is in their range.
I think it's reasonable to go ahead and raise that hand also. Ace-4 suited, late position. You know, he's in the hijack, and he would have taken it down pre-flop for the same amount. But probably didn't want to look like he was getting out of line so early. Worked out for him.
Vu's going to be the big blind, and
Mike
Mike
raises
Taylor, who is under the gun, is going to come out firing with the ace-jack offsuit. He's sitting on 3.4 million. Vu has roughly about the same stack. They're right in the 3 million range.
That's what he's like, and we got a fold.
So Mike Taylor's going to get that pass through with the ace-jack off.
The raise was fine.
Vu is sitting on 2.7, so he was in the big blind and ante for 375,000. So he was just over 3.1. Lets his hand go.
I did 25 over.
Hope they wouldn't notice.
Worse than
If you recognize Mike Taylor's been on our final table multiple times as well. So we have Vu and Mike Taylor sitting side by side on the final table.
C9 fold.
That's a tough twosome right
Yeah,
there.
it's a tough corner to get around right there.
Okay. 500.
Mike has raised it to 500.
C1 versus the 5. Fold.
And he's going to take it down pre-flop.
3 fold. Photo over the 3. 3 fold. We have a call by Mike. We good, Matt? We're good? Big blind was Mike, yes. Yes.
I think our action tracking software is just catching up with the action they're holding.
Raise 1 to 500.
It's just a little behind us.
Quarters
Okay.
around Mike calls.
Okay, no, this is a new hand. Looked like Manuel raised it with Jack 8 of clubs
Check by Mike.
and got called by Mike Taylor. Mike's got the King 9 offsuit. Manuel does flop the flush draw. Check, check to the
Check.
turn.
Needs a 7 for a
So
straight.
Manuel has a pair.
Yes, has a pair of 8s. 8s are going to be good right now. The old Jack 8 with a flush draw. I thought the pot would be a little bit bigger.
700.
Mike's going to lead out. He's going to take a
He
stab at it.
can't win with a showdown. He knows that.
I think he's going to get looked up the way the
He
action
bet
went.
700 though. That's a good size bet.
Yeah, but it checked on the flop, so
And he bet the deuce. So that's a good bet. I think I like the sizing.
it's a half pot bet, right?
Look at that. He got it through. It's a good sizing. A really good sizing.
Wonder what Manuel put him on.
They-
Mike will take that down. Good hand, Mike. Mike wanted to give a shout out to his mom and dad, mom Denise and dad Michael. They've supported him, his poker playing. He's been playing for about 11 years, and his dream tournament would be to play at the main event.
Well, you know, you can
He'll get
watch
there.
You can watch Rounders tonight. You have it on YouTube, right, Rudy?
Uh-huh.
I have it on Twitch. We got some chatters in Twitch tonight. Hey guys, thank you for watching on Twitch tonight. We see Ghost of M. We got Monkey Me. We got Jolie Poker. Yeah, I think the stream is fine. I don't know if it's yours, but everybody else seems to be enjoying it and not having any issues on Twitch. So thank you guys for watching. Who do we got over there in the on our YouTube?
Well, Chad Hunter is visiting with us. He's chatting. He's in the chat, along with let's see, there's several people in there.
Hubie 40, I see you too. Ship it 210. Haha.
Somebody was shouting you out, JT. Let's see if I can find his name. He said you knocked him out of a tournament recently.
What? I don't do that.
I think you did.
Anyways, thank you guys. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe on Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, however it works. Get it out there. Like us. We appreciate you guys watching tonight. This is going to be $64,000 for the winner tonight. It's going to be a good table. We've had 2 all-ins already. One did not get eliminated, but one did. Jarrett, 1101. Stream is great on my end. Enjoying it. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Mike Taylor has a flush draw here with a straight draw.
Yep.
And he's doing his thing. He knows that he can bet and get people to fold with his sizing. His sizing's pretty good. He did a half pot size, it looks like, about 300K.
So Mike will take that down. He's chipped up. He's chipping up.
He's got I don't know for sure, but I'm gonna say he's got a little bit more tournament experience, definitely on final tables with him and Vu playing against the other guys. I'm guessing for this kind of money
that we've seen.
right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Well, he's already chipped up 50% of his stack.
Mike Taylor.
Mike has.
Yeah, he started with 3 point something.
3.8. Mm-hmm.
So he has a little bit more experience. So we'll see what happens.
JT, Juan Alvarado is the one who's mad at you. He's going to be targeting you next time. He said you busted him in the last tournament with
I had aces, I guess.
ace 10, I think. It's almost like that's aces to you, isn't it?
Anything is aces to me.
There's Mario.
He's calling with deuces. I'd like to see him raise maybe, try and take it down with no flop. Because you have to hit a deuce to continue. So if he could play it a little stronger, let him know he does have a pair.
I guarantee you, based on just kind of building on what you said earlier about Mike's experience, Mike's not going to he's going to pounce. He's going to take advantage of the limping. So he's got position. He's got a decent hand, king jack offsuit. He's going to raise. He sees that limp out there.
It's the button, too. He has the power of the button, late position.
Yeah, he makes it, what, 600? 600K.
Oh,
Manuel's got.
He's getting a little froggy with the big blind. With the 7-6 off.
Manuel's going to call out of position.
He should call now with deuces. He's getting priced in. He limped in. Now he's getting priced in. I think, you see a flop. If you flop a deuce, you're going to get mega stacked.
Yeah.
You're going to win a lot. But let's see. He would have missed a deuce, so I guess he played a little better than I would have.
A cheap flop.
Both of them make a pair. Mike Taylor makes the top pair with a great kicker, the king versus 7-6. Mike Taylor with the continuation bet. What's he going to bet, like 700 to 800? Oh, 1.2. Huge bet. Huge. He wants to take it down. No flush draw, no straight draw. His sizing is pretty well. I mean,
Manuel's the one who, they both paired, like you said, but, that's a lot of pressure to face that size of bet.
And, a lot of times when we do have our streams, the guys are enjoying a little adult beverage. But you can see they're playing for $64,000. They're keeping their wits clean and safe and going to play this as best they can and keep the drinking to a minimum till after they win. Guarantee you that.
Yeah, I agree. And here's Heriberto with pocket sevens again. This is the second time he's had sevens. The first time he limped. Let's see what he chooses to do. Looks like he's sizing up a raise.
I thought, what's his name had the sevens?
Oh, Mario did. You're
Yeah,
right. You're
yeah.
right.
Because he doubled up on that hand. Hey guys, don't forget. Hey Chad, I know IT Chad is our IT guy here. He's doing a promotion for our stream tonight, the Rounders tonight, and the final table here. So, if you like and subscribe, when one of our individual final players gets knocked out, Chad's going to get your information. You have to send him your name and stuff like that through the chat, and he will do a drawing based on how many people hit the like and subscribe, and we'll send you out some Rounders merch. It could be a hat, could be a jacket, a nice hoodie, like every 2 hours for a hat. Cash play for being a member here, or a hat. But Chad will get all that information to you, so you know exactly what you're drawing for. But make sure you hit that like and subscribe. And if you're on Twitch, do the same thing. I'll send in information to Chad. If he doesn't have it up on Twitch, which I'm sure he does, he can monitor both. He is a computer guy, and he'll do that. But he can send you all the information. I'm not sure exactly sure how it's working, but get with Chad Hunter, IT Chad, or Chad Hunter Poker.
We've got a nice hand brewing right here. We've got Isai with eights and Hin
Or Nick.
He's got tens in the small blind. He's going to bring it in for a raise, isn't he?
Yes, he's kicking and chopping with that Bruce Lee T-shirt on right now. He's gonna make you pay the max to get into battle with him.
Raise it up to
Wow,
700.
Isai's gonna make the call. He's looking for an 8 in the window. He sees a queen, 4-5. Let's see what Nick can do with that queen out there. He's first to act in the small blind with the tens. He's going to bet over $1 million. 1.1? Oh, and he takes it down. Yeah, good fold. Isai needed to catch an 8 so that he could get the rest of those chips. But the queen really is going to slow down Nick.
The purples are 500, aren't they? So I think that was a $600,000 bet. 600,000 chip bet.
Okay, so the information is you have to like and subscribe on YouTube, guys. So if you're on Twitch, go over to YouTube if you can. Hit the like and subscribe, and Chad will take care of everything else. Every knockout and about every other hour, we're doing a promo giveaway. So, guys,
just follow along in the chat. That's the best bet.
And get on YouTube. I mean, Twitch is great. We love Twitch. But if you want to win something from Rounders Card Club here in San Antonio, Texas, please get on YouTube and get all the merch that you can get.
Yeah, just make sure you're liking and subscribing. That'll really help us out a lot.
Well, that's the
it'll
only way
help
you get
out.
merch is by liking and subscribing. We want to thank everybody that's supporting their friends tonight, supporting us tonight. Thank you very much. Looks like we got a bunch of folding hands, so we're just going to – someone's going to win $500K by letting everybody else fold to them.
Mario's got a king in the small blind.
Oh, no, pocket tens. Wow.
He's thinking about it. He's thinking, king's pretty good in this situation. I just got to get through one guy. Let's see if I can limp through. There's $625K in the pot right now. Heriberto is got his hand on his 500,000 chips, purples. He's going to raise it up. Looks like
800 on top. 800.
That's $1 million. That's in at 1.05.
Well, he's in the big blind for 250, so he made it 800 more.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, and he's gonna get a fold. He has the hand. Nice raise.
It's a big raise.
Yeah, he doesn't want to see a flop. He says, "Just let me have your." You made it 125.
slapped
You
him
doubled.
down.
Yeah. Hey, you don't want to mix it up
No
with
free looks.
King Deuce is not the hand you want to put your tournament life on. Great fold there, Mario. You doubled up the very first hand. Let's keep it going. You guys are playing well.
Well done. You see Vu and Daniel, seat 9, they've been pretty quiet thus far.
Yeah, and Mike Taylor's doing this thing when he's in position, button, and good hands, of course. But, Vu hasn't had any hands, which is good and bad. It's actually good. You really want to make hands late on a final table versus early, right?
As long as you can be there
So
late.
as long as you're not getting blinded out and getting crippled where you have to make a move, it's okay to be folding right now. Mario likes his ace-6 against the blind, so he's going to bump it up. That's a big raise. It looks like 650. It says 525.
No, 650 is Mario. He
Oh,
raised it.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I did see it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, King Jack does call.
Mm-hmm.
Isaiah just fold. 338. Can Mario make a continuation bet with this board? He has to. If you get a check, you have to bet.
Yeah, he's got to get his chips back that he lost in the last hand.
Correct,
Against
correct.
Eddie Berthold.
That's
harder to say than I thought it was going to be.
That's a tongue twister. He's got to make a save. If he gets a check here, he has to bet. He has to bet right now and take it down. He's going to elect just to check it down, looks like, unless a king or a jack comes off. And ace high is going to win unless.
I think.
Wow, he's going
Mario
to show
thinks
the
his king is good, but it's not.
He shows it too. I like to just throw it in the muck. I don't want to give anybody any information on the final table. He could have stole it with any bet on the river, either one of them actually, but Mario did win it with ace high. You see a lot of our players there. There's Saul with the green rounders cap on. He played in the tournament, got knocked out on day 2, but he's here supporting his friend Vu.
Yeah, and then in the pink hat is the Mexican Buddha.
Mexican
That's
Buddha
Luis.
won one of our tournaments.
He's won. He's a final table regular. He is. In fact, Vu wanted to send a shout out to his crew, the Mexican poker final tablers, Mexican Buddha, Luis, Raul, who got second in the Tournament of Champions at the WSOP this summer,
Oh, wow.
and Isai. Those are the guys who are supporting him and who he runs with, and I'm sure they bounce ideas off of each other and make each other better.
Is it this Isai that's on the final table?
No.
Oh, okay,
the,
different one.
The one
Okay.
the one that
Oh,
runs
yeah.
with Raul.
I thought you had mentioned that
those
earlier,
guys,
right?
yeah.
You said it's a different one.
Yeah.
I got you.
Mario's got king, queen offsuit. Let's see what he decides to do in the cutoff.
He's just going to call. I like to see him put a little raise in there just to put pressure on the big blind. But Vu definitely has the Jack 10 offsuit, so I think he's just going to check it and wait for a flop and then outplay or try to outplay him on a flop based on what comes out. Excuse me, everyone. There's our check. Now, if Mario, Vu's going to be first to act, so he's going to come out either firing.
Queen, 7 deuce, 2 spades. Either one of them
Oh,
have spades.
no, Mario has a queen, though.
Yep.
So this hand's going to, I think Vu will give him credit for the queen. But look at the sizing. That's a pot-sized bet.
That's 500, isn't it? That was $500,000.
He bet 750, but he won 500.
Oh,
He bet the pot, basically. The guys do have the TV behind them. You are able to watch the live stream. It is on a 30-minute delay, so everything you're seeing happened 30 minutes ago. But the guys elected not to watch it while they're playing, which is good. But they're not getting information, so it doesn't cause them to play
yeah.
a hand that they shouldn't be playing based on.
Yeah,
history.
sometimes you can make adjustments based on what you see or information from a way the hand was played, but they've elected to not run it, not to show it tonight.
Yeah, and I like that. I think it could make you play bad in a spot where you normally wouldn't, based on not watching what everybody's doing previously.
Second time in a row with King Queen for Mario.
He's in the hijack, so I can see him putting out a raise here, trying to get it through.
750.
There it is. He had the hand last time, and it smashed it with a queen high board. So he's going to try and raise it up now, representing a little better hand than he just showed. Who's king 5 is definitely going to get out of the way, but Mike Taylor, queen deuce is definitely out of the way, so he did it. Nice little raise there, Mario. Way to take it down. You don't want to see a flop. Nice job, nice job.
Mario's been pretty active for as short a stack as he's been. The card distribution the way that it's falling out is has Mario pretty active, and he was actually the short stack coming into the final table. So credit to him for fighting.
Jared 1101 said he subbed on the YouTube. Thank you so much, guys. I'm watching the Twitch channel. Rudy here is watching YouTube, and of course, Chad Hunter Poker, IT Chad, is monitoring everything. So, guys, hit that like and subscribe. We greatly appreciate it. Bet on Drew is running this show for us tonight, doing a great job. He's got Matt and Chris dealing for us, and they're phenomenal dealers. So we're very happy with this setup. Happy with our team.
And I think Manuel's happy with his hand. His pocket threes, he's raising to 700.
And
under the gun, my goodness.
And Nick has one of those hands that plays well, but, with your chip count against one of the chip or
right.
the chip leader.
This could be something here.
Yeah, we're going to see
Ace
King.
King. Mario's got a bad ace.
I think he's going to fold. But Ace King is never. Does Ace King raise here? That's what I want to know.
I don't know, but Mario has, like I just mentioned, he's been very active, on this final table. He started at 1.7 million. He's up to over 4.5, 4.8, I think I saw.
Is he calling?
He's calling in position.
Yeah, he's got 700 out there. Okay, guys, excuse me for not letting you know this, but the red chips are 25,000, the green chips are 100,000, and the purple chips are 500,000 each.
Mm-hmm.
So excuse me, guys. Sorry about that cough. And Mike Taylor has a beautiful 10-9 of spades, but to a raise and a call, you got to get out of the way, right? You don't want to give away 700,000. But he would have flopped open and straight drawn. I'm sure he would have never folded till the turn. Oh my gosh. The trap has been set. He checked a set of threes.
Manuel, under the gun, leads or raises with pocket threes, flops a set.
And gets Humberto to bet out $1 million. Now I don't know how to play this. I would just smooth call.
It's a coordinated board, but
there's no flushes out there, so I'm not going to be too worried about it. There's the smooth call. A set's very hard
Just
to. Now
taking
you're
his
hoping
time.
a king or an ace comes off, right? Because now does he?
Deuce, that's a great card. Because even if he has, even if that gives him a flush draw, maybe he's going to feel a little bit more comfortable. He doesn't. He doesn't have a diamond in his hand, but
This is a big spot right here.
He may
If he checks
choose-
back, what a great check back. Yes.
slows down.
Oh, the diamond jackets there. He has no pair, so any lead out right now is not going to get called. Because he's going to put him. Oh, he's got ace jack. I got ace king. He got luck. Oh, he's grabbing chips, is he? No, he's folding. Yeah. I believe he's going to lose the minimum here based on the hand and how it's played. He does let it go. Manuel doesn't show his set. Very nice. Well played.
I've played at a couple of tables with Manuel. He's solid. He does mix it up. He likes to put pressure.
Yep, there's a drawing in about 3 minutes, guys. You got to get over to YouTube, hit that like and subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. I'm watching the guys on Twitch, so Ghost of Me is definitely putting out the information. Thank you. Yep, in 3 minutes. Thank you.
I think Chad is doing the drawing now. He's doing a virtual spin
Oh,
on his Instagram page.
well, thank you guys for watching. You're watching the 2022 final table, the $250,000 guarantee that actually ended up capping at $370,000. First place is $64,000. And these guys are playing very well, being patient, taking their time, not getting out of line. That's real money. That's big money.
Mike T bringing in for a raise with Ace King.
And Daniel's going to let go of the King 10 suited in a small blind.
That's the best hand he's seen all night, and he just lets it go.
He's playing to win. He's not getting out of line with those hands that could get you in trouble. Especially if he flops the king high board.
Chip leader's got a playable hand. A lot of people like to play the Jack 7 suited.
It's 500 for him to call. He's got 375 out there. They are doing the big blind pays a small blind ante, which is 125K. The big blind's 250K, and the small blind has 250 out there. So there's 500,000 every pot, So we're talking, 2 big blinds that you're getting if you can take it down.
Oh, Mike showed. I believe he showed his
yeah,
hand
he
that
shows
time.
the ace king.
He
Saying,
wanted,
guys,
he wanted to show the chip leader. He goes, look, I'm not just raising your big blind with nothing.
right, and he's showing the rest of the table that I'm playing premium hands.
Yeah.
So not just the
Right.
chip leader, but everybody on the table. If
especially Manuel.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
hey, please.
But now he's giving Daniel credit for folding the King 10 suited, King 10 of clubs. And Daniel's like, wow, that was a good fold by my part. I don't want to mix it up.
Yeah, Mike's reinforcing. You made a good fold to me. Issue with the card with the deal. I think we're probably gonna misdeal that and bring it back. Somebody may have grabbed the wrong card.
Vu is just being very patient, talking to his.
There's a payout. JT.
There we go.
Look at
Okay,
that.
first place is 64,000. The next 8th place is going out with $7,300. But look at that: 64, 41, 4, 28,000 even, 22,000 even, 17.5, 13.5, 10.3, and 7.3.
Look at the pay jump between third and second.
Jesse went out in 9th place. Jacks versus Queens. It's going to happen, guys. There's going to be big hand over big hand. So you can't fold there. If you fold Jacks there, what are you playing for, right? Why are you playing on the Fonte? You can't get aces every hand to win, but both the chip leader and Jesse just woke up with big hands that time.
We've got 204 people watching the stream right now. So thank you. Thank you guys for watching. Make sure you like and subscribe. We really appreciate it. Thank you, Kunjaji. Says the stream looks great. I appreciate that. We put some work into it.
Yeah, I really love the graphics, don't you? The light.
Yeah.
I don't know what color that purple is, but
Philip Rodriguez says he just moved here from L.A. He says Rounders is by far the best card room he's been to, and our stream looks great. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Make sure you become a lifetime member here for only $20, and you can play at Rounders every day. We are open 24/7. We have 1-2, 1-2-5 games, 5-5 Big O. We have tournaments going on. We even have a tournament going on right now. Even though you're watching the final table, come on out to Rounders Card Club in San Antonio, Texas. And we have the triple treat going on right now. It's a $5,000 guarantee. Come on out and play.
This last hand we kind of ignored. There was a card reader error. I think it had to do with the misdeal. Manuel did not fold kings.
Right. I mean,
I guarantee you.
I heard he
did not
only
have
plays
kings.
aces, but I'm sure he didn't fold kings.
Isai, he's going to bring his eights in. He's going to shove.
He ripped
That's a
it.
good move. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
got
a short stack
1.4.
now.
Yeah. Mike Taylor's going to fold his ace-6. He has anything bigger on his ace. Maybe a 9 would be his worst calling hand for an all-in. Ace-9. I think ace-6 is in the muck for sure. Even though it's suited adds about 2% to the hand. So I think it's going in the muck. If he had ace-9, ace-10 or better, he's snapping it off.
It's 6 big blinds, so Mike's really thinking about it. But I agree. I think he's ultimately going to fold, especially because he's got people behind him.
Right. He's been playing well. He's up to 6.4. There's no need to lose 1.4 on one overcard.
Small blind, that's a fold. I think he's going to be safe. Isai's going to get this one through.
Yeah, Mario's out of the way. Oh, he hasn't looked yet. Okay, he's open for aces. And he looks down at 10-4 offsuit.
Pretty close to calling you, sir. I'll let it go.
That's disappointment.
Yeah. But, Hank
though it's
Aaron does it.
Hank Aaron, yep. Isai with an homage to Hank Aaron.
Yeah.
As I mentioned earlier in the stream, Isai is from Atlanta, and he says he's been playing for 30 years.
Wow.
His support team is comprised of his wife Karen, kids Damien and Angel, and his grandkids, and also a family member. I missed it. I think it's either his brother or brother-in-law, Jesse. Not the one that he busted out, but a different Jesse.
Okay.
So yeah, he's happy. This by the way, this is his best tournament cash. This tournament right here.
Well, congratulations. You got a long way to go. You'll take it down, but keep playing like you're playing. You're doing fine.
Han with some easy decisions thus far. A lot of folding.
Yeah, he has the
Daniel,
patience. He has the patience
he
to ride
does.
this wave of bad cards. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
He really does. I've played a lot of hands with Vu in this tournament and others. There's a real ace. I thought it was telling how quickly Daniel folded his ace-6, I think it was, and it was the first ace he'd seen all night.
Oh, wow. Well, they both have a straight draw with the 5 to make the wheel, but ace-jack is in the lead right now. Oh,
Two
but
hearts
then, it turns a
now on the
flush draw.
board.
Yeah. Manuel turns a nut flush draw. He's going to bet it, try and get a little value if it gets there. He does 1.2, it looks like. Humberto's going to get out of the way. I'm pretty sure he can't call that queen. He's dead to an ace if he thinks that Manuel has the queen anyway, so he's going to fold. Good bet there on the draw. A 5, they chop it. A heart, of course, Manuel's going to win. And a brick, Humberto would have won. That's a good bet sizing it. 3/4 of a pot.
Indeed, it was, JT. Look to your right.
Oh,
Got
gracias.
your beverage.
Gracias. How is our chat going on over there?
The chat says,
Okay, I believe this is a Chad in the Twitch. So the next drawing will be approximately around 9:30, or the next KO. So whatever comes first, guys. So make sure you hit that like and subscribe for Chad, and he's monitoring everything out there for us, and he'll pick a winner from everybody that hits the like and subscribe in about 9:30 or the next knockout.
Philip has a question about the white jacket that Manuel is wearing.
Yes.
The white rounder jacket. He wants to know how much those go for. I think
I
it's
really
about $50.
Yeah,
What
I
do you
couldn't
think?
tell you. $50-$60 probably.
I think
They're
it's
very
in the
sharp,
$60
very
range. Yeah,
clean.
it looks really good.
Don't eat French fries with ketchup when you have one of those.
Is that why you don't have one anymore?
I have one with a red spot on it. But I have like 5, maybe 6 jackets from here.
My man Timmy hopped into the chat and is informing us that the jacket goes for $60.
Okay. I had a
So
good
there
guess.
we go.
Yeah, good guess. Timmy, you must own one? Or you have multiple whites and black jackets from here?
Oh, Tim just bought one. Yeah, they come in different colors. And they've got hats too. Rounders hats are pretty cool looking. What's going on here? Daniel? King Jack isn't even good enough. These blinds are pretty big. I think he's going to want to kind of stick his neck out and try make some moves here and there. Those are some.
There we go, a rip.
Oh, he's happy he folded.
We can't
now,
see his
isn't he?
cards.
Isai is all in again. He's got
Ace-9. That's a good hand to rip. Yeah, 6-4.
And he only has to get through the big blind, which is Han.
Han's down to 1.7. Started with just over 3 million.
That's true.
So he's patient. He knows he'll pick his spots to double up. Once he doubles up, he'll be sitting pretty again. Don't forget, you are watching Rounders tonight. We are streaming the final table of the $250,000 guaranteed tournament. We actually hit $370,000 for the 2022 Rounders Cup Championship. First place is going to take home $64,000. We're hoping to talk with maybe first and second place tonight if they stay here long enough. They might want to go out and celebrate. It's going to be a big weekend for them.
Do you think they'll invite us?
Oh, I hope so. Cheers to the winner.
Yeah. Can't wait to see who my new favorite player is.
Right.
Simple, right? I already showed it. We're at.
There's a error here. Oh, okay.
I think he was just making change, getting the blinds right.
Oh, he put too much out for the small blind Andy, I believe.
The action is on Mario.
Oh, look at the V pips.
Okay. Oh, that was
pretty
quick.
fast. I can.
Maybe we'll get that up a little longer.
9 photos, 1 photo.
If I can freeze it. Yeah, Manuel is leading the VPIP. He's at 36%. Heriberto is at 31%. Mars at 27%. Mike T, 22%. Isai, Nick, and down at 13%, and Vu is at 4%. He's not really getting any playable hands at all.
No, and he's very patient. He understands the game. When he gets it in, he's going to have the best of it, and hopefully it holds. And with a quick double up at 1.6, they have 3.2. He should be fine with the blinds the way they are to, be patient again and catch hopefully another hand. We are doing a dealer change. Matt is coming in. Chris is going to get a little break right now.
Mm-hmm. Both good dealers.
Great dealers. They do a great job here. Matt is one of our veterans here. He's an Army veteran. So, Matt, thank you for your service. I'm not sure about Chris Villarreal. I'll have to ask him so I can mention it. Those are not the hands that these guys will be playing, the 9-4 and 10-4. We're going to get the new hand started with the action tracker. You guys got to remember that all this action tracker is actually manually put into was it an iPad or a laptop or something?
Yeah.
And so it's all done by hand. There's someone back here watching every move, being told what's happening, and it's a hard thing to keep up with sometimes. I mean, but right now we're doing a dealer switch, and the dealers do it for us. So,
well, the card reader, the sensors in the table read
sends the card. Yeah,
the cards actually have chips, and there's a sensor in the table. So when we place them over the sensor, that's what shows up on the graphics. Now, but the action as far as the bet amounts, the bet sizing, and folding or checking, that is all done manually by our action tracker. So we're still at 150, 300.
Oh, they've gone up then.
No, there's.
Yeah, the blinds.
Oh, they did. You're right. Okay, so they just went up.
I believe they just went up when they made the dealer change.
So this is a $600,000 pot.
Yeah,
before any action.
See, Daniel's been very quiet with his 5.1 million. He does have the ace with a 4 kicker.
Well, let's take a look at this. Mike is the one who raised with the King 3 offsuit.
Mike knows Daniel has not played any hands, and he's folded. He doesn't know he folded King 10 of clubs to his ace king, but he's showing he has the ace.
He shows his
ace. And that's good. Vu, get that drink off our table. What's wrong with you? Thank you, sir.
That is the first hand. You're right. First hand that he played, and Daniel's been pretty tight with a good chip stack. Yeah, he's Daniel has been playing for about 24 years. He actually lives in Corpus Christi. His home card room is, I think he said Poker Night in Corpus. And he's really thankful that his wife gave him a pass to come to San Antonio and play in this tournament. I asked him if he considered himself a pro or a recreational player, and he laughed and he said, "No, I have a real job. I'm the director of planning, of city planning for Corpus Christi."
Oh, nice. Here we got a big hand with the ace king. Humberto. But see, I might get caught up with Isai's hand, but he did raise to 1.2 million. So when I have 1.9, I can definitely fold the 7-5 of hearts.
Right.
But I like those hands.
Yeah, sure. But when you got your chip stack, what it is.
Vu hasn't had a hand.
Yeah, this looks like aces to Han. He just
look at that. He got rid of it. Daniel's going to fold. He just took down the last pot with ace 4.
Wasn't that the same hand he just had?
Yeah,
ace 4, 2 hands in a row. It's funny. They're going to give Heriberto respect. He had it that time, guys. 2, 3, 4, 5. We got about 5 guys that are all bunched together in the chip stack count, and then Manuel's up by himself at 13 million, and we've got 2 short stacks. Isai and Han are they're really just looking for an easy decision. You know, they're gonna shove or fold. I mean, there's a third of their chip stack is in the middle right now, pre-flop. So they don't really have a lot of time to wait.
Yeah, 450,000 out of your stack every time. You know, $500,000 per near. Who can hold on and make it to get that $64,000?
Manuel with a playable hand.
He's got 12 million chips.
Every hand is playable for him.
Well, he could push around those smaller stacks. You know, if they're monitoring other stacks like the 1.4 for Isai, if he has, you know, they can fold. They're going to be forced to fold to either ladder up or double up with a premium hand, but they're not getting them. Queen 4. It's hard to play to a raise.
That's right.
You got the big blind has to let it go. Yeah, guys, if you got on the Twitch tonight, thank you guys for watching. We appreciate it. Make sure you follow us. Don't forget to follow Bet on Drew. He is our North Star right now, guys. So follow him. We're going to follow him. And everything is like beautiful right now. And then we only see greater things happening. So we're hoping we can bring you the best stream out there. We want you guys to be a part of it. We want you guys to be a family with us. Rounders is a family club. I guarantee you that. If you come here, you will be part of the family if you're not already.
Does that make us brothers?
Step brothers.
Step brothers, right. Got it. Heriberto's going to limp in with the queen jack offsuit. I see a lot of people really just giving him a wide berth, kind of getting out of his way when he comes in.
Yeah, absolutely.
You think it's the cowboy hat?
He does have a presence there.
He does.
I mean, it does have a presence. And he hasn't come in light. But, you know, I don't like the limp. But
yeah.
I mean, if he makes 2 pair, Mario has a draw. And if Mario makes 2 pair, he has the draw. But 8-8 deuce is not going to, first one to bet here.
Check.
Who has
That's
spades?
The third spade.
No one has spades. Mario's your chance to try and steal it. You guys are really close in chips, right? This million stack, which is 900K, definitely benefits Mario if he can find a way to bet it. Oh, but the queen on the river, Umberto's never folding. Queens and eights with a jack kicker. So he's going to be up just over he'll be at 5.1 million when he shows his queen.
He just checks back, shows it down. He had the best hand all along. That's twice that I've seen that go down.
I had a feeling you still will call.
Good hand.
So Isai and Vu are short stacks right now, I believe. So there's the payout, guys. That's a lot of money. Over $370,000 in our prize pool.
Well, we had 129 people get paid.
Oh, I didn't know that number.
Yeah, it's about somewhere around there. 30, somewhere in there.
We had over 1,000 players here.
Here's a hand for Isai to do something with. Pocket eights. He is under the gun.
What?
He's going to let that go.
That's kind of good.
Probably doesn't.
Oh, wow. It's really good.
Daniel, the best hand ever created by man. American Airlines.
He's getting a lot of multicolored chips out there.
Raise.
Looks like about 725 maybe. Oh, 750. Okay. Makes sense.
Anybody going to play back at him?
Absolutely
Eric
not.
Brethel's got his hand. He's already. He's poised, ready to fold.
There you go. Don't show it. Don't show the aces.
Here's what's been going on.
Look, there's Umberto's down 2.5 million. I thought he just won that last hand. I guess he's still down 2.5 after
Well,
winning.
he started off with 7 million.
Oh, he did.
and
Okay.
He lost. I think he lost a big hand to Manuel.
He won 900,000 2 hands ago, so he must have been down close to 2.5 or almost 3 million.
300 to go.
Mike Taylor says, "Thank you for giving me some easy decisions." 7-3. Oh, well, we know that's a card reader error, right? Did he not have the? Yeah, definitely. Daniel's not folding aces, guys. He's not that tight. Just a card reader error, no big deal.
Manuel 5-3 suited. He's going to bring it in for. He's going to limp in. See if they'll let him play.
So I think if you're going to play that hand on the final table, it's better just to put maybe a min click to get those guys to fold the queen 9 and 8-7 versus, trying to see a flop with 3-5.
Especially with your chip stack.
Yeah, you got enough that you put a min click or a little over a min click, and they're going to get out of your way. But he does have position, so if they check, he can bet.
King 9-4 rainbow. Eddie Bretho does have a pair of nines.
He could bet here, and they'll put him on a king for sure. He needs a club or 2 or 6.
Right. He's got backdoor possibilities, but the queen of hearts isn't one of them. Now Eddie Bretho improves to 2 pair. He's going to go ahead and lead out from the small blind. What do you think that is?
600,000.
600?
Yep.
Well, whatever it is, it's enough.
I mean, he bet 600. He took down 750. Look at that aggression frequency, 39% for Manuel, and he could be a little bit higher there. He has the chips in the position when he's coming in to put a little more pressure on the blinds.
And Eddie Bretho
take
could
it
be
down.
higher too. He's actually had a lot of playable hands. There's some. He's been doing some limping. Pretty tight tables thus far.
300 to
Mike
go.
with a playable hand, but he is under the gun. He'll probably fold this one.
We don't know how the short stack got away with pocket eights, but it's a good thing he did because he woke up with pocket aces in the other hand, right? So it could be a card reader error. We're not sure. He was under the gun. And the short stacked, right?
That's right. Let's see. I think we had our first winner. I think I missed it, though. Let's see if I can find out who that. Kind of think it might have been.
Raise.
So he is coming in with a raise with the ace-10 off. And I think he's going to get it through. He is the chip leader, and people are giving him nice credit for those hands. Vu is getting tired of folding his big blind. He's down to 1.1 million. He's got to make a stand somewhere, but he does have the patience. He's going to put out the small blind.
Payouts.
Mr. Golden Pear, thank you for joining the Twitch stream. Crazies, thank you for joining. Ship it 210, always on there chatting. Thank you very much.
Hook Pilot commenting on the tight play. I agree. I'm surprised it's as tight as it's been so far. The way this is just set up for Manuel to just abuse these guys with his chip stack and how tight everyone's been.
But it comes down to, oh, there we got a rip. Isai with the ace queen.
Isai shoves. Strong hand, ace queen. Mike wants a count.
Count the fold. He's being very patient, playing well. 13 million in our short stack will be Vu Han at 975K. So he's definitely got to make a move here. He's hoping to get a big ace. Ace king, ace queen, ace jack. Maybe even ace nine. He's
Probably any pair.
Oh, any pair, sure. I mean, nines are higher.
He's on the button now.
Oh, he
so.
got a card flipped over. It hit the button.
It wasn't. It was at
Right.
Vu's.
Yeah, it was Vu's. Oh. It could have been an ace too, right? Let's see if they show it. Yes, he's flashing it. What is it, Matt? I guess we can ask him to slow that down just a little bit. We weren't able to catch the card. The camera angles have been awesome tonight.
Yeah. Oh, Edberto's going to shove in front of Vu.
And Vu had one of his
move away. Yeah, king nine.
Wow, he can't call an all in. He knows he's behind. It's a great play.
I'm pretty sure he would have shoved if Isai hadn't done it. It looks like it would have worked based on what Mike and Daniel had.
Sure.
It's really getting critical for.
Oh, that's
for
everybody's
Vu.
seat and how many chips they have. You guys in. That wasn't the order of where they are in the chip count. That's what they have in their seats with their chip counts. Because I thought it was like chronologically ordered where Vu would be last, but he was like in 7th spot.
Yeah, thank you, JT, for walking us through that. That was well done.
Pocket sevens.
Seen sevens 3 times tonight.
I think if Vu has a big ace or okay, he's out of the way.
That's
So never mind.
900. He raises to 900.
Yes.
So that pretty much puts Vu all in, but he folds.
So around to Daniel on the small blind.
Daniel's got a hand.
Daniel's got him. He's hardwired with kings.
Daniel's got a head scratcher.
Oh my gosh.
He wants to know how much Edberto has. He has 4.5 million. He's actually just going to shove. He's all in.
Yeah, I think here's a quick fold. I don't think he can call.
Yeah, I think you're right.
He's got to look at the chip counts of the other guys. He's got to know he's got too many chips to call it off with a 7.
Yep, good fold.
Yeah.
Daniel's pretty much, he's really kind of had an easy night as far as, hands that he's had. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. He has had some playable hands that he's chosen not to play.
And he's been right.
And he's been right.
So that's a good sign. But let me tell you, history before dictates that the short stack has come back to win many of our final tables. But Vu just has not had any playable hands. And these guys are playing well. They're raising and folding to re-raises or shoves with the hand. Oh, okay, here we go.
Eddie Bethel's going to jump back in there,
Yeah, he got rid of the sevens. Now he's definitely playing these queens.
and he's happy. He folded his sevens, isn't he?
Fold. Four. Raise.
That's a big bet.
900. Well, he made it 900 with the sevens.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Eight. Fold.
4 high for
Yeah.
Han. You see Han's friends, his support back in the corner there behind the ropes.
Daniel does not have the kings this time.
urging
He's
him
getting
on.
out of the way. And he's going to get a walk with his queens.
Queens are good.
Yeah, man.
Queens will take that down. Pre-flop, no action.
Look at Vu is at 2%. He has no hands to come even try to get any action with. And now his chip count's so low, it's a shove. He has to get 2 cards to shove with. And hope they hold up. And that's for 1 double up. He's been card dead on the final table for the first,
3 to go.
hour and something?
Yeah.
So he's just hoping where he can double up and survive another couple hours or triple up. But he has such patience. I mean, he's really folding, not forcing the action with marginal hands.
Daniel takes his time before he folds his 4 deuce.
Well, it's blind versus blind right here. Nick versus Mario.
They're both sharing a 10. Nick's going to see if he can outplay him.
Oh, option.
Mario's taking his time.
Holly is watching the live stream. She's at home checking it out. She says everything sounds good, looking good. Appreciate that, Holly.
This is where Nick can steal it with just a lead out bet. I don't know if Mario would call with a gutter ball, but I think they have to try and play a little bit at each other right here.
The deuce is awkward.
There comes Nick. He's thinking, yes.
Bet.
Interesting.
What's his sizing there? 575? Oh, 550.
He's right.
Yeah, I think Mario's going to get out of the way.
And Nick does have a gutter. Wait, let's it go.
What?
What's that?
No gutter. Oh, the guts?
No, I said he had the gutter.
What was
Gut
it?
shot.
Mario.
Mario.
Yeah.
Yes.
He has to get rid of it, you know? I think he
Yeah,
bets a flop. The same thing happens, right? He bets a flop. He represents ace, king, or ace or a king. Not both, but one of the 2 cards. So we're here at Rounders Card Club here in San Antonio, Texas, bringing you the Rounders Tonight stream of the 2022 Rounders Cup Championship. $250,000 guaranteed.
Here we go. Vu's going to shove. Under the gun +1 with ace-8 suited.
By far the best hand he's had all night.
By far.
He's taking his time to let them know that he has a huge hand.
There's 2/3 of his stack in the middle right now, so he's definitely got, he wants to claim that if possible.
You see nice.
Actions here.
Does he get
His
called
stack
by a
is so
smaller
small.
pair or a bigger ace or just someone who's in the big blind?
Well, a bigger ace will call him for sure, but will a
Oh my gosh, we
worse
got
hand
fours.
call him?
Nick with fours gets out of the way. That's a good
the
sign.
hard. Yep.
That's a good sign for Han.
Now Eddie Bethel has ace 5. He may call. He is going to call.
Oh, he's definitely outkicked.
Ace 8 versus ace 5.
Yes, this be a nice triple up, right? Close to a triple up.
Yeah, 2.5 times.
If the 8 comes out, he don't want to see a 5 or 2 3s or a 2 3 4, something like that. No, well, of course that's a wheel, but no low cards. You want to see all paint cards, but they could chop it as well. If the board double pairs, just put an 8 out there. There's an 8.
There you go.
It's very hard to chop that hand or lose that hand.
Yeah. I don't see any unless they're running. Yeah.
It's over. Patience for Vu.
Okay. Now he's got 2.5 million.
Very patient. Very patient. There you go. From 900 to 2.3.
He's still the short stack, so he's still, critical. And the blinds are coming around. So it's gonna cost him $600,000 shortly. In about 3 hands.
But he's patient. That guy can do it. He has it.
He lives. Yeah, Kamala is asking, pocket fours folded? Yeah, I was a little surprised at that.
Well, it's almost 1 million of his chips. He has roughly a little over 4 million, so that's a fourth of his stack, right?
Yeah, you're right.
So it's a lot of chips for his call.
Stack to pot. It's pretty tough, but still.
I mean, if he had 13 million, I see him calling if he's a chip leader, right? But with fours and you have, let me see what Nick has when it comes around to him. Well, he's got 2, 3, 4. He has like 5 million, a little over 5 million.
Yeah, 5 million is right on the dot.
Yeah.
So he's got a very playable hand right here. We got Manuel limping in, and you really, don't mind taking some of his chips. I think you bring it in for a raise. Manuel has a bad ace. If he had a better ace, he would have raised. Sounds obvious, but you don't want the big stack in there just seeing hands, trying to make hands.
How's that sizing? 750 when someone calls 300. I was thinking maybe closer to 9 would get a fold for sure, but do you call another 450 with the chip leader?
It's not unusual for them to be raising 2, 2.2, 2.5 right in there. But with the limper, you do want to size up. You're right. But it worked. He got him to fold.
Yeah, he limped in, meaning he really didn't want to see. He wanted to see a hand for as cheap as possible. That's for sure. Ship at 210 is rooting for Han. Yeah, Han, very patient. My goodness, he played one hand so far since the final table started, other than being in the blinds. So he actually played that hand and almost tripled up. He started with 3 and he's back to 2.3. So relatively speaking, he could only figure he's only down 800,000 instead of coming all the way back up. That was interesting, right?
Yeah, that time Manuel just folded his suited ace.
Yeah, he limped in with ace 3, but he folds ace deuce. I mean, it's the same range.
It is. Yep, but he didn't like being slapped down.
He can't call a raise, so why give away those free chips, right?
Mm-hmm.
He is the chip leader. If you want to win $64,000, you don't give away chips for free.
On with king 5 suited.
Vu takes it down. He gets a walk.
Well, that's Christmas right there.
You can't ask for anything better than that when you're a short stack.
No discounts, Mike.
I think these players have this orbit to finish, and they'll be going on a break, guys. So Let's see what's going on here. Make sure we're on a break. Everybody that's watching us on Twitch and YouTube, run to the restroom, go get your popcorn, get your drinks, sit back down in your recliner, your favorite chair, and watch these guys finish off this $370,000 prize pool with first place taking home $64,000. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe on YouTube. IT Chad, Chad Hunter Poker also. If you guys want to follow him on Instagram, and also hit that like and subscribe and get your Rounders merch. And there's also some possible time here that you can win. All that's through Chad. He'll be able to tell you exactly who the winners are and what you won.
Yeah, Chad's running the promotions.
Yes.
From afar.
From afar. He's out of town, so he's helping us out. Thank you, Chad. He does work here. He does do the IT for us and helps us with production during the streams, but he's on work. Mike Taylor has pocket kings here.
Oh, look at this. And Vu raises in front of him. He's got 90. He raised to almost $1 million. Put almost all his stack in. Mike's got kings. Mike just shoved. He's all in.
My goodness, what a spot.
Vu put so many chips in.
Yeah, he's got to fold. I mean,
blind versus blind.
he shows Vu
oh
he's
my
not
goodness.
messing around.
Yeah. He's not taking advantage of him. Yeah, that's
big
tough.
Blind wakes up with pocket kings when you're trying to make a move that just take down the blinds and help your stack.
A monster.
Vu
runs into a monster.
Yeah, he's down 900,000, right, from his almost triple up. The worst thing that could happen is Mike just calls there and he flops a 9-high board.
Yeah.
I mean, Mike told him to get out and he got out.
Yeah, he
300 to go.
put the spotlight on.
These guys definitely respect each other's games. They've played a lot together. They play a lot of tournaments. They go deep a lot. They don't mess around. They're trying to win this thing. Everybody here is. But, you have to be in these situations to learn how to get through these situations.
Yeah.
Vu got the
Now
kings this time. Are you
Vu's
kidding
turn.
me? Kings are going around like crazy.
So what does he do? Is he gonna? He did not shove, so he just raised. Probably made it 700.
Oh, Mac has a suited ace.
$1,075,000.
I'd like to know what Vu did. He raised to 1.1 million. He just left 300 behind. Mike's trying to figure out what is that?
Does he want to knock him out or does he want to double him up? I think he's folds.
He's
Yeah,
gonna let it go.
he has to.
Yeah, but
Vu doesn't
It's a
make a
bad
move
ace.
like that without having it after losing those chips. What was the buy-in for this term? Was it $400?
400.
$400 to win $64,000.
That's right.
That's a great return on your investment.
And they had satellites running too, so
correct,
you could
correct.
conceivably have gotten in for 40 or 45 or
I played
less.
one of the sit and go or two of the sit and goes that you could buy in for what, $90, $100,
yeah.
and they gave away 2 seats. And then I played in
300 to
the
go.
Satellite.
a couple of satellites where we were $20 buy-in, but you could do multiple rebuys and stuff like that.
Yes, I remember seeing you there. I think
Yeah,
you and I
I
both
think-
made that one, right? One of the satellites.
Yes, that was fun. I'm not on the final table, but I'm at the final table.
I can see you from here.
9. Raise. 800,000.
Daniel raises with his king queen off and gets called by Manuel.
Heads up.
I think Daniel is in second place.
He has moved up
chips.
nicely.
And he's dominating Manuel. Flop misses both of them, though. There are 2 hearts on the board. Only Manuel has a heart.
9. Check. One. Check.
Check, check.
7 doesn't help anybody. Daniel needs to lead out. I mean,
Daniel's hoping to get to showdown. It really looks like it to me.
your queen is the worst card on the river if possible. I mean, if you're Manuel, you got to put him on at least ace high, so you got to bet to check it
Check.
down. You can't think a queen high check down is going to win.
And they did. They checked it down.
Yeah.
So almost 2 million into Daniel's stack. These guys are, I would characterize this as pretty tight.
Yeah, no one's getting out of line. No one's trying to steal pots that they could be stealing. But it's hard to do it when you don't even have nothing. Our buddy Paul was in here tonight. Paul Fig, if you guys know Fig, he's been at Rounders for a long time. Worked as a dealer, as a floor, helping us out with the stream as well. Thank you, Paul.
Looks like the players are going on break. Sorry. We got a limp here from Heriberto with the Jack-10 suited. Daniel, same hand, just off suit. Will also call. Small blind folds. My mistake. He calls. 8-4 off suit.
He's got 13 million. What's the 11 million? He's down to 11. What's the big deal?
And Nick in the big blind just checks his option.
4 players.
1.4 million in this pot. It's an unraised pot, but it is 4 ways. Ace 6-3, 2 diamonds.
Favors Roberto. Jack high flush draw.
Well, Nick flops a pair, but Heriberto has the flush draw. And 2 overs to Nick. And the diamonds gets the flush there.
So Jack high flush should be good.
Manuel sees a diamond in his hand. Cowboy has a flush. He's sizing up a bet.
That's a big bet.
700,000?
800. I think there's 2 on that stack.
Okay, 800.
I believe there's
A
800.
little bit more than half. Half pot bet. And he'll take you down. Moves up to just under 5 million, I believe.
It's going to be cheap.
Well, I guess they're not on break.
Oh, sorry.
No, we're playing, guys. Let's go.
Blinds and Annies.
Lines are up 175.
So if you guys need to find Rounders Card Club, we're here in San Antonio, Texas at 3723 Colony Drive, Suite 101. Right next to the Auto Zone. If you guys want to come out and play, be a member. It's only $20 for a lifetime membership. There is hourly seat price,
50 to go.
and along with your daily entry. And we have a full bar and restaurant with the Rail Bar and Grill. We have a full menu. You guys can check that out online. And Isai is
Yep.
going to jam with King Jack of Spades.
He's under the gun +1. He's shoving for almost 2 million. Looks like it's going to get around to the button. It was pocket threes.
Oh, Nick has the same hand.
Interesting. See what Manuel wants to do if he wants to take a shot at knocking the
him
player out.
And he's a big favorite if he does. Because Nick has the exact same hand, so non-suited, but same King Jack.
Mm-hmm.
1.9 million.
$1.7 million to call.
It's funny because I think if Nick has the King Jack of Hearts or Diamonds, he snap calls. But being that they're non-suited, I think he gets away from it. He can't call.
Cool.
That's going to work.
Yeah, he's going to take it down.
So that is our updated leaderboard.
And the blinds are up 350, 175, 175.
We got 3 guys bunched together at about 2.5 million, and then 3 others at about 5 or 2, 4.9, 5.3, and then Mike Taylor and Daniel 6 and 8 million, and Manuel still up by himself at 11.
And
He's been in control the whole night, really.
Han is hanging on with 2 million. Like to see that. I think he's played 3 hands. Ace 8, 9, 6, and kings.
After this game, what?
Rounders tonight, we'll be streaming cash games here. So if you guys want to contact the front desk and get a hold of Drew, he's setting up all the games. I think you'll be able to find them on Poker Atlas once he sets up the games, the sizes of the games, whether it's 1-3, 2-5, 5-10, 10-25, whatever the games might be. They'll be on the Poker Atlas, so you guys can register or call the front desk to get on the list to play. But we'll be doing that in the upcoming weeks, I believe. And then Vu's going to wake up. Our buddy Han's going to wake up with pocket 8s. What sizing do you make on this 350 and you have 2 million? Do you make it 900,000?
Well, I
Half
think
your
about what's
stack?
in the pot. There's 700K in the pot right now. That's a third of your stack.
He's ripping it.
So that's 33% increase. If you can take that down, that's crucial.
Well, he's got to miss ace, king, ace, queen, ace, jack, I believe. Or, of course, the pair is going to call him instantly. But a big ace, he's got to get by. Or a weak ace, I should say. Because the bigger aces will probably call. Mario's taking a hard look at his cards.
Mario's in one of the blinds, isn't he?
He's a button, I believe.
How much? 2,075,000.
No, Nick is the button.
Oh, Nick. Okay, I didn't see the button. Where was that?
Ace Jack.
Oh, yeah. See a big ace.
Yeah, he's going to get looked up.
Well, it's going to be a race. It's a standard situation, but he will definitely be cut in half if he calls and fails. Might be a fold here. He could put him on ace king. If you don't have ace king, he's got a pair.
Their stack sizes are very similar. Vu is in for 2 million.
I see. I
2.4 million for Mario.
So he'll have 500,000 if he calls and loses. Okay, I see. I thought he had 4, so if he called, he'd have 2.4. But
I had a monster.
good rip there. Especially the blinds coming your way. Now you got
chipping up.
the blinds and antes in your stack to help you see
Ace jack.
a few more hands.
Yeah, he's up to 2.7 now, which is just below where he started the day.
Yeah, he's only down 400,000. He's grinding it out.
And he's not the low man on the totem pole anymore.
There's 2 people below him. That's what's crazy. There he goes, getting rid of the ace deuce. No kicker, no play.
8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold.
Hey, Chad, let us know in the. Have you seen any in the chat?
I looked.
Who's won?
I couldn't find who won.
Can you republish if you have a winner, Chad, on YouTube in the chat, just so we can put it out there? Or if you haven't done the drawing, just let us know. But I'm on Twitch, so I don't see. I'm monitoring our Twitch.
All in by C5. 4 folded to the all in this.
We got another. Oh, okay, never mind. That was the last hand, I guess.
JT, to answer your question, Tim Kraft won the first drawing, and he chose 2 hours of free play.
Nice.
2 hours
Congratulations,
of
Tim.
time, I should say. Time. I don't think they give him chips to play for free.
No, it'll be 2 hours in a chair. Do the best you can for 2 hours. Congratulations, Tim.
Seat 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 folds.
Ace 10 suited for Nick.
He's going to be coming in and raising, but Mario has 6s, and he's at 2.4. I wonder if he's going to go over the top if when Nick does a raise here.
Raised by C2.
800,000.
I think that'd be the move, given the hands.
I like 6s.
And
6s
the-
flop a set a lot.
And the stack size. I'm looking at Mario at 2.4 million right now with Nick's raise.
He
There's
can definitely get Nick to
1.5
fold there.
million in
He can definitely get Nick to fold with an all-in.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, don't do that. I wonder if he's going to do
The flat call.
no flat call. It's half
Yeah,
your
we
stack.
Don't do that.
It gets out of the way.
Fold is fine.
Well, it's a third of his stack, I should say, but it's close enough to being half.
Isai's going to shove
With ace queen.
for a 3-ball. Han's going to get out of the
Oh.
way with his 5s.
6s folded, 5s are definitely folded. Now does Nick get off the hand with? He's getting a count.
Nick wants to know how much that is. He's going to
Wow,
consider
3
it,
million.
but he's dominated.
I think he lets ace 10 go. I think the chips are too many. I think he can't call 3 million.
Welcome to Rounders Card Club, everyone. My name is Drew. I'm going to give you a tour. Come on in. So, one of the coolest things about the premier club here in San Antonio is golf simulators. There's actually 2 of them here, which is pretty sick. Let me show you a little something quick. How we do it where I'm from. Easy 300 right here. Bye. But maybe golf's not your thing. I understand. Maybe chess is your thing. We have an in-house end boss. This man's name is Leonard. He's incredible. What's up, Leonard? But I'm gonna get him this time.
Close one.
Yeah, if you're
He
gonna
avoided
a raise and a
disaster.
shove, you gotta be behind, right?
He avoided disaster.
Kind of rebel. Good luck and something bad luck on the side.
Ace nine for Daniel. I think he's gonna get away from that with the. He's sitting on 7.8. He's done really well so far.
One folds.
Sevens for now. He's got another playable hand here.
I think he comes out raising again, probably about the same range, about 900,000. Oh no, 900. There's only 700 out there. Oh, he's gonna get. Oh, he's gonna reevaluate. Oh, he's gonna let the sevens go. Okay.
Pair of threes for Isai.
Oh, blind versus blind. And just a call. Just a call. I think Mike's worried he could have a kicker issue with the 7. Is Vu trapping with a better hand or wanting to see a flop?
He's all in. That's the way. Just take all the decision making out of it.
Right. He keeps showing the ace.
That's a waste of chips. He burned half a
Well,
half a big blind there.
Yeah, so
Who did that
one full blind to see a free flop if you could.
on a bad hand?
It's blind versus blind. What do? You just give it up every time?
Nope, just that time.
Yeah, right. Right. The hand. Well, the 9-6 hand he raised with earlier.
Raising is different than limping.
100%, but still, 9-6 was just a folder and get out of the way and move on to the next hand instead of giving up a lot of chips. But I mean, it's just you're trying to strategize through the tournament, and you got to pick a spot here and there, and
Yeah.
it just doesn't always work out.
Yeah, sometimes you're going to be wrong.
I know that, but I'm not talking about these guys. I'm talking about me.
Yeah.
I'm wrong a lot.
Mario, Queen 10 offsuit. Thinking about playing. Thinking about going hard.
He said raise, and look at the action. Bam, bam, bam. They didn't. I wonder if he announced it.
800. Isai folded?
Ace 10, it looks like.
10.
Oh, did Daniel
Daniel's got-
really wake up with kings?
Daniel, Kings again.
And the
second
big
time.
blind.
He
He's not.
just
yeah.
plays with a sledgehammer. He does.
Yeah.
There's not a whole lot of
He wants that first round knockout. He's not.
the first punch knockout. You mean he's not trying to?
Yeah.
He's trying to win his hand, not win a big pot.
Does Mario get away from it? And
I think he's made it so easy for him to fold. You know,
he bet,
I think
he bet 800,000. He bet a third of
I
his
think it's a
stack.
mistake on Daniel's part to bet so big. Man, what's he think? He wants to fold out an ace, I guess.
He's counting his chips to see how many blinds he has. Where's he at? He's gonna be at 1.6. Oh, he gets away.
Yep. He made it easy. second time
Yeah,
tonight
that's
for
4.5
for
big-
Kings.
4.5 big blinds, man. Sizing is everything in the tournament, guys. Sizing.
Yeah, I agree. I like that frog, the frog prince in the background, kind of watching over the action,
Praying.
praying for good cards.
Praying for a hand.
There's a couple of easy folders there. Vu, pocket fives. He's going to rip it. 5-5 all in.
Wow. Oh, my
Mike's
gosh.
there.
Look at these
Suited-
hands he's got to get up against.
Suited ace for Mike.
Ugh, I don't know if Mike folds
It's
here this
2
time.
million.
He's getting a count.
Daniel's got king queen. He's looking at his hand right now.
Do they both call and then check it down? Holy moly.
I mean, it's thousands of dollars, right? The difference between 8th and 7th.
Yeah, we're looking at,
I think it's 3,000 or so.
is it 7 to 10 right now? 7 point something to 10 point something? Man, Mike did fold a suited ace earlier.
Yes, 8th place gets 7,300. 10th, oh, sorry, 7th gets 10,300.
But
yeah, it's
Daniel's
3,000.
behind here. They're talking. What is Daniel listening to? Like
I
Mike
think
said,
Chris is reminding them there's another player in the hand.
there's a third. There's also the big blind.
Oh, really? Okay.
We just haven't seen him.
Oh, yeah. Mike's going to let that go because of the people behind him. Good move.
And Daniel has a lot of chips. If he calls, it doesn't kill him.
He's
Oh, he's gonna go
he's
over.
all in. Oh, no, well,
Oh man, this is it.
Daniel folded.
This is what Vu knew it was gonna be. It's gonna be a race where there's ace king versus tens or something, but fives versus king queen. And there's a king. We saw a dead king already.
Yeah, right. So the situation is favorable for Vu.
It's all in. King queen versus pocket fives. Vu's been playing perfect or as best he can with the cards he's been giving tonight. And he flops a set.
That's
Full house.
Wow. Okay.
He's got fade running
He's
queens
still-
and
it's
running.
not out of the
Oh
woods yet.
no!
Not out of the woods
Oh, we
yet.
saw a king folded, so it's
No 10, no king. Oh, he's safe.
oh,
All right.
what a hand! Oh my goodness!
That's action.
And he goes, look, it was easy. Let me give you a kiss.
Kiss
babe."
for luck.
Yeah, I'm back in it. I'm up to almost 5 million, 4.2 million.
Don't give that man chips.
He goes, now who's going? Why didn't you call, Mike? Mike with his ace-7 suited would have missed out. There's our buddy Rome standing up in the background. Vu with the man. If he doesn't flop a set, Daniel gets there on the turn with a king. That's what's gross, right?
Yeah. That was like I
Oh
said,
my
he wasn't out of the
gosh.
woods. He could still hit a king or a 10
Oh my gosh!
on the river. He's
But
alive.
wow, game changer right there.
There's a hot hand right there. Mario saw what Vu did. He's
Oh.
gonna give it a whirl.
Okay. Oh, Isai is not folding ace king. He said call. Oh, he raised? Did he go all in as well? And Daniel has ace queen. He's like, okay, I'm going to get all my chips back. I just lost. I have ace queen.
Okay, things are livening up quickly.
Oh, my
Everybody,
goodness,
I've
guys.
heard some comments and some feedback about how
I
slow these
had no
guys have
idea
been.
that Isai did reshove. Daniel woke up with ace or has ace queen thinking,
This, by the way, JT, this is a great situation for Vu. He's just gotten some chips, and now he's got a guy all in, and he's got 2 all ins
and a possible caller.
and a possible caller.
And Daniel can call here, flop a queen, and scoop a huge pot. He's going to count on his chips, see what he's got left, I guess. He's looking at, okay, I got $5 million here.
He's starting with 7. Let's call it 7. 4.3. That's a really large portion of your stack.
Oh, yeah, it's
I
over
think he's
half.
going to get out of the way. What do you think?
I think he's calling. He just lost a big
you
hand.
really?
I think he's going to call only because he just lost a big hand. He can be the chip leader if he hits this.
I think he lets it go.
And he has a big hand.
He's been so tight. I'm going to say, he
You're right. Holy cow, you're right. Now this is the standard race here, but an ace is gone, but I didn't see any other kings. So Chris is going to get the pot right from Mario. He's in for 1.6, so that's 3.2 plus the blinds and antes. So it looks like if he gets it, if he wins and fives hold up, it's going to be almost $4 million in chips. Man, there's been some action here the last few hands.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hurry up, guys. You're in the chat right now. What's going to win, ace, king, or fives? We just saw fives flop a set, so most likely it's going to be very hard to get a set back-to-back.
Give us a 5 for the fives and a 1 for the ace.
Okay, IT chat
gonna
is
win?
sending out some information, guys. Let me tell you.
Right. Hold it. Right now? Not now.
Hold on. No.
Let's do this real quick.
Oh.
Fives are safe.
That's a bad card because now a 9 or a 7 beats him, or an ace or a king.
That's right.
And
Now
it's a
he's
3
safe.
of clubs. He survives with fives for the double up.
Chris really put that away really quickly, didn't he?
What did? Oh, ace queen would have lost. So
queen.
great fold.
So they didn't lose anybody.
That's it, man.
So
Okay,
East side is now
IT
the
Chad
short
sent me
stack.
some information. It said the next drawing is pretty much the same. A hat or 2 hours of playtime, not playtime, but time at our tables in your chair for the next knockout or the time drawing, which is I don't know when. Chad, send me that information if you can, please. But IT Chad is out in Arizona doing some work for his company, so he cannot be with us tonight for our first stream. Hope you get back here safe and soon, and we look forward to having you back here, Chad.
Fives, people voted. Most people got it right. They said the fives are gonna hold.
Man, fives held up 2 hands in a row with all ins. That's crazy.
Yeah, actually, no one took the ace king
Would you hit a hit?
out of all the responders.
And ace queen made a great fold because I thought he could get himself in trouble by trying to call there.
Yep.
And just trying to get some chips back, but he's still sitting on over $6 million in chips, right? Yeah, he's got all those purples.
Yeah,
Each one
no
of those
reason to
purples
mix
is
it up.
500. Yeah, so Daniel's doing fine. He's got $7 million. He had a few more, but he's fine.
Isai is on the short stack again. Finds himself down at the bottom.
Yeah, you're right. Look at that. It's a $3,000 pay jump from 8th to 7th. Vu was in, Mario was in, but now they're sitting pretty. They're up to $4 million in chips, and they're able to keep climbing that ladder up to first place, which pays just $64,000.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take that one time.
Real money.
It is real money. I'm excited to find out who wins. This is such a great final table. These guys are playing great. They know what they're playing for. That's the best thing. They're not getting out of line. They're not playing like I love 4 or 5 of diamonds. Put in a little min click. See a flop. They're not going to re-raise you. That's a bigger hand. Aces, kings, queens, jacks. But I believe you can fold there too.
Are you talking about Vu?
Yeah, I love that hand. How can you not play it on the final table?
Yeah, you can't. Chip stack is not. It's not appropriate. It's too speculative.
All right, there's Manuel. He's sitting on $10 million. He got it up to $13 million at one time. He's still sitting at 10. He is our chip leader. He came in our chip leader, and he's still our chip leader. That's very difficult to do sometimes. Sometimes you get mixed up playing marginal hands because you are the chip leader trying to push away the short stacks, which we talked about earlier, but he didn't get involved in that too much.
Yeah, you know, this is an interesting hand right here. You'll see our short stick, Isai has limped in with Queen Jack. Now, it's not necessarily the best hand. It ended up best on this flop, but the thing is, when you're limping in, I mean, what are you going to do? Fold to? Are you doing that because you're going to fold to a raise?
Yeah, and what size, you will based on the sizing, but what if it's like a 2x? Are you calling off more chips with queen high? But he stole the blinds, and now he has them to put out there because he is the big blind right now. 175, 350, 175. We do a small blind ante in our big tournaments. We do a big blind ante in our other tournaments. So
there's our cumulative winnings. You see Mike Taylor leading with the most improvement so far today. He's up $2.5 million.
Well, of course, it was Manuel, right? He got up to 13, but then he dropped back down. So the chips are moving around the table, that's for sure. Oh, look at this. Ace Jack. He's betting over $1 million. Look at that, 1.3 million.
Hey, GT, we've got 204 people watching on the stream right now. Hundreds of people are tuned in.
Man, that is
see who's
awesome.
gonna win.
Hey, guys, thank you so much. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe. We'd greatly appreciate it. I know Drew's worked very hard to get all the likes and subscribes we can. We want to build this up to be a great stream for everybody. Hit us up with anything that we can help out with, that you can help us with to make this bigger and better. I'd love to hear what you got to say. Keep up in the chats. We are watching you on Twitch and YouTube and Facebook, right, Rudy?
That's right. Facebook is also streaming. Chips are just rotating around the table right now after Jesse's departure. That was a real cooler, though, Jacks versus Queens that he ran into early in the night.
And no one else has been eliminated. They've had a few all-ins, like 4 or 5 all-ins so far. And the short stack has survived.
Daniel with ace-jack offsuit under the gun, early position, under the gun +1, I should say.
800, 900, I can't tell.
It looks like 900.
Could be 900, yeah. Yep, 900.
His raises are on the larger size.
They're pounding. Yeah, he's trying to hurt somebody. And no one can really call. No one has any playable hands. He's going to take it down.
That's going to be good enough. Oh, he's got to get through Vu.
Vu grabbed his stack like he was going to shove. He shows the ace deuce. The 8 deuce, not ace deuce, but 8 deuce. 8. The button's going to be on our boy Isai. And Vu will be the small blind with Mike Taylor coming in seat 8, being the big blind. Having 500 and 25,000 out there now? 350, 175?
Oh, there's 700,000 pre-flop. 150, 150 and 3. No. 175, 175, 350. That's a funny blind level. But I mean, that's pretty close to $1 million. Is that
You're
yelling?
funny.
Is that hooping and hollering?
I know. Is that us or is that a
that?
cash game?
Where is that?
Is that a cash game?
I don't know. Something happened somewhere, guys.
Yeah. Oh. Holly, one of our members here, is in the chat, is also sending messages. Let me see what she has to say. Oh, she's kicking it back at the house with watching the stream. Thank you, Holly. Chad's going to be out, so guys, make sure you hit that like and subscribe. He'll come back and check it out. He is working out of town. He has to go do some work, so he's going to be in the dark for about 15, 20 minutes, guys. So still hit that like and subscribe. He'll be back to monitor it, and we really appreciate your support. Starting out our new stream of Rounders tonight here in San Antonio, Texas, at the Rounders Card Club. Hope you guys come out and join us and play
JT, we got a situation here, blind versus blind. We got Han fighting for the spot with Queen 4.
no pair versus a pair of fives.
Right.
And Mike Taylor says, I'm not going to relinquish unless you put out a big bet here. Oh, he checks. Check.
Check.
So we need a
Han's
queen,
looking for
a queen or a 10.
spade. I wonder will
Can he pull a bluff off?
he go with that? Maybe if he had a spade.
Oh, and he's going to say 5. He's going to say good. Wow. Vu just needs to stay out of the blind versus blind action because Mike seems to have it every time, right?
Yeah.
Just fold around, play the
It's
other
a tough
guys.
out. Mike T is a tough out.
Absolutely.
Emmanuel's really gotten quiet. He's really slowed down.
Yeah,
He's not playing nearly as many hands as he was early on.
and it's smart to do so. I mean, as the chip leader, he needs to get some of these shorter stacks knocked out. They keep doubling up, and luckily, he's not the one doubling them up. So
Right. He's doing a good job of staying above the fray. Like this hand under the gun. Easy fold.
yeah, he's staying out of harm's way. He's like, he mixed it up a little bit, playing some marginal hands, and was successful. Then lost a couple million. So now he's back to just grinding it out, just staying in the chip lead right now, and waiting for better spots, better hands.
Raise 800 down to less than 7.
Vu's going to try and take down the blinds with the ace-4 on the button.
He raised 800.
And Daniel gets out of the way. He did lose to Vu, so Vu's playing him hard with a pair of 5s or better. And he actually had the better hand, ace-4 versus queen-6. So Daniel doesn't want to risk any more chips to erase. Smart. Those middle guys are battling really hard they had like the 3, 4, 5 million chips against the 7, 8, $10 million guy, 10 million chip counts.
Yeah, now we see Vu up to about as high as he's been all night. 3.7, 3.8. Nick in seat 2.
He hasn't been getting many hands either. It's
Started-
tough on the final table when you're not making any hands. Sometimes you get tired, you get anxious, but these guys are not drinking, which is good for a final table. I don't think you should be drinking. You need to have your wits about you. You're playing for $64,000. You need to have all your wits so you can make great decisions, and they seem to be doing so.
Unless things start going poorly, then you need to bring in your favorite alcohol beverage, and that
Get some
gets
liquid
things
courage.
going again. Yep.
Liquid courage to make those tough calls.
I call it lubrification.
Okay.
I'm not going to tell you what it is that I order, but when I'm at if I find myself in deep trouble, it's a double.
Oh, yeah. Hey, thank you guys for noticing. Yes, that is a new live stream table. Drew had designed this and came up with it and put it out there, and it's a nice, beautiful felt for everybody to play on.
Everybody on the final table, that is.
Everybody, there's a lot of people
All
playing
you
this
gotta
table.
all you got to do is make the final table.
Yeah. Mario with the King Jack of Hearts is going to raise it up. Oh, he limps
No,
in.
He
What?
limped in. Some of these guys in the 3, 4, 5 seats are really limping.
I think he doesn't feel like he can raise with his chip count, but he needs to raise. That's a nice hand. And you don't want to get out flop by 10-4.
Yeah, the small blind and the big blind are, going to get in there really cheap.
And ace-9 might fold if you had raised. You know what I mean? Now it's going to be check. 8-6
And watch
cannot
a
raise.
6 come out on the flop.
Or 2 6s. What about King 6-6?
Sure.
No, I didn't show it.
It's pretty specific, but yeah,
Yeah.
that would hurt.
See, there it is right there. Bam.
Oh, Monotone board, all spades. Nobody has a spade in their hand, but Manuel has an ace.
But he can win with a queen. But can he win with a queen of spades? Can he pull the trigger? This is a great bet here.
Yeah, it is. I think it's
Because you could easily be outkicked with the ace 9, or you could have ace queen, ace 10, ace jack, ace 9 with a spade in your hand, like the 9 of spades. See, he got the ace to fold, so 8-6 is never calling here.
the thing is he's making the game a little harder for himself. I mean, it's tougher to try to pull off what he's doing, which is probably going to work out because the ace got out of the way. But if he had raised pre-flop, he wouldn't have to put himself into a precarious situation where you're betting into a board that you have no part of.
Very nice bet there, Mario. Very nice bet. The sizing was strong, too. He put out 800,000.
Good thing he didn't get check raised.
Or just a smooth call. He'll check it down.
Right. Well, let's say somebody flopped accidentally. He lets a flush get in there, pre-flop. Queen 9 suited for Han. Caps his cards. Usually means he's going to bring it in for a raise. 350 to call. $750 to go. Han raises it. Nick's got
That's gonna be
better hearts.
But they got the same chip stack, so
They sure do.
does he rip it or does he just get out of the way? The marginal ace. I mean, anything with a better kicker, yeah. I was going to say anything with a better kicker, he's probably going to play it, but the 8 just isn't strong enough. And Mario doesn't have enough chips to sacrifice another 400K and then miss. Oh, the guys are standing up. They might be going on a break here, guys. Okay, I think we're going on a break, guys. Thank you for watching. We are going to be streaming this until the winner tonight. We are going to take a small break as well. We'll be back to hit you up before the break is over for sure. Make sure you hit the like and subscribe. Chad Hunter and IT Chad and Chad Hunter Poker is watching. So get in there, win some merch from Rounders Card Club. We appreciate it. We'll see you guys back in 10 minutes.
We'll be back.
Welcome to Rounders Card Club, everyone. My name is Drew. I'm gonna give you a tour. Come on in. So, one of the coolest things about the premier club here in San Antonio is golf simulators. There's actually 2 of them here, which is pretty sick. Let me show you a little something quick. How we do it where I'm from. Easy 300 right here. Bye. But maybe golf's not your thing. I understand. Maybe chess is your thing. We have an in-house end boss. This man's name is Leonard. He's incredible. What's up, Leonard? But I'm gonna get him this time.
Oh, to me.
Not today, though. All right. GG's, Leonard.
All right, bro.
You know, another funny thing, actually, is I've been trying to get a haircut for weeks, but all I've been doing is playing poker. How am I gonna get to the barber shop? There's one here. Hi. Welcome to Rounders Card Club, everyone. My name is Drew. I'm gonna give you a tour. Come on in. So, one of the coolest things about the premier club here in San Antonio is golf simulators. There's actually 2 of them here, which is pretty sick. Let me show you a little something quick. How we do it where I'm from. Easy 300 right here. Bye. But maybe golf's not your thing. I understand. Maybe chess is your thing. We have an in-house end boss. This man's name is Leonard. He's incredible. What's up, Leonard? But I'm gonna get him this time.
Oh, true. Checkmate.
Not today, though. All right. GG's, Leonard.
All right, bro.
You know, another funny thing, actually, is I've been trying to get a haircut for weeks, but all I've been doing is playing poker. How am I gonna get to the barber shop? There's one here. Hi. Welcome to Rounders Card Club, everyone. My name is Drew. I'm gonna give you a tour. Come on in. So, one of the coolest things about the premier club here in San Antonio is golf simulators. There's actually 2 of them here, which is pretty sick. Let me show you a little something quick. How we do it where I'm from. Easy 300 right here. Bye. But maybe golf's not your thing. I understand. Maybe chess is your thing. We have an in-house end boss. This man's name is Leonard. He's incredible. What's up, Leonard? But I'm gonna get him this time.
Oh, true. Checkmate.
Not today, though. All right. GG's, Leonard.
All right, bro.
You know, another funny thing, actually, is I've been trying to get a haircut for weeks, but all I've been doing is playing poker. How am I gonna get to the barber shop? There's one here. Hi. Oh, nice. Thank you, Jasmine. And now that we're cleaned up, it's time to get something to eat. One thing you cannot forget to do is visit the Rail Bar and Grill here at Rounders. It has amazing food and drinks. I eat here all the time. I promise you will not be disappointed. You already see there are a bunch of reasons to come visit Rounders, and we haven't even talked about poker yet. Rounders has over 20 tables and action going around the clock. Don't worry about missing your favorite game either. There are TVs at every corner, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the best poker experience in Texas. Welcome to Rounders Card Club, everyone. My name is Drew. I'm gonna give you a tour. Come on in. So, one of the coolest things about the premier club here in San Antonio is golf simulators. There's actually 2 of them here, which is pretty sick. Let me show you a little something quick. How we do it where I'm from. Easy 300 right here. Bye. But maybe golf's not your thing. I understand. Maybe chess is your thing. We have an in-house end boss. This man's name is Leonard. He's incredible. What's up, Leonard? But I'm gonna get him this time.
Oh, true. Checkmate.
Not today, though. All right. GG's, Leonard.
All right, bro.
You know, another funny thing, actually, is I've been trying to get a haircut for weeks, but all I've been doing is playing poker. How am I gonna get to the barber shop? There's one here. Hi. Oh, nice. Thank you, Jasmine. And now that we're cleaned up, it's time to get something to eat. One thing you cannot forget to do is visit the Rail Bar and Grill here at Rounders. It has amazing food and drinks. I eat here all the time. I promise you will not be disappointed. You already see there are a bunch of reasons to come visit Rounders, and we haven't even talked about poker yet. Rounders has over 20 tables and action going around the clock. Don't worry about missing your favorite game either. There are TVs at every corner, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the best poker experience in Texas. Welcome to Rounders Card Club, everyone. My name is Drew. I'm gonna give you a tour. Come on in. So, one of the coolest things about the premier club here in San Antonio is golf simulators. There's actually 2 of them here, which is pretty sick. Let me show you a little something quick. How we do it where I'm from. Easy 300 right here. Bye. But maybe golf's not your thing. I understand. Maybe chess is your thing. We have an in-house end boss. This man's name is Leonard. He's incredible. What's up, Leonard? But I'm gonna get him this time.
Oh, true. Technique.
Not today, though. All right. GG's, Leonard.
All right, bro.
You know, another funny thing, actually, is I've been trying to get a haircut for weeks, but all I've been doing is playing poker. How am I gonna get to the barber shop? There's one here. Hi. Oh, nice. Thank you, Jasmine. And now that we're cleaned up, it's time to get something to eat. One thing you cannot forget to do is visit the Rail Bar and Grill here at Rounders. It has amazing food and drinks. I eat here all the time. I promise you will not be disappointed. You already see there are a bunch of reasons to come visit Rounders, and we haven't even talked about poker yet. Rounders has over 20 tables and action going around the clock. Don't worry about missing your favorite game either. There are TVs at every corner, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the best poker experience in Texas.
No. I put him on an ace. Service? Not 2. John? Floor? Service? They asked for service. Awesome, thank you.
All right, Blythe with 200, 400 with the 200K Andy.
Small blind, sir.
Yeah, yeah, 5.
Four
A bit small. Right.
5. Fold.
Oh, so good card. Very nice.
7. Fold. Raise. 1.2 million.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. Looks like we're back with Mike Taylor waking up with pocket tens after his break. What's going to happen here? Nick is going to have pocket jacks. He's ripping it for 3.1 million. Is Mike going to call here with tens?
3,075,000. Yes, sir.
Does Mike get away from this hand? Does he want to race? Even if Nick even has ace king, does he want to jeopardize over half his stack? 3.1 million sitting on 5.5. Or does he even say, hey, you could even have a better hand other than ace king? You could have a pair. If he makes this fold here, this would be a good fold to get back to
What? Two hands on
having a
deck.
great run at winning this thing.
How you doing? I thought it was a lot.
Nick doesn't care. He knows he doesn't have a pair, or he's thinking he doesn't have a pair because he hasn't snapped them off. So maybe he's thinking, does he want to race with ace, jack, ace, queen, ace, king? Ace, king probably would snap it off. I don't know. It's a lot of chips.
Sorry.
But Mike did make a big bet and then fold. So Nick does show him the jacks. So that's what Mike Taylor does. He gets away from the hands that can hurt him and plays the hands that help him. And that's hard to do sometimes. You think you can be good there with tens, but you don't want to race with a bunch of overcards. That's a good fold. Good fold. Mike had pocket tens. Nick wakes up with pocket jacks after Rudy just got back in the booth, guys. Sorry, we had a bathroom break and everything like that, like everybody else. So we just got back in the booth. But Rudy missed a hand where Mike raised with pocket tens, and Nick jams with pocket jacks, and then Mike ended up folding tens without seeing a flop. So
Wow.
it was for over half his stack. It's 3.1 million. He's sitting on 5.5, but he did bet a little over 1 million, I believe. So it was a great fold.
Because we're at 242 now.
Yeah, the blinds are up, guys. Everybody out there watching, the blinds are up. Small blinds 200,000, big blinds putting out 600,000 with a 400,000 big blind and a $200,000 ante. So 600,000 out of your stack every time you're the big blind.
That's it, man.
800 in orbit. Ouch.
A million if you count both blinds, right? So
242. It's
oh, it's 800.
800,000.
Okay, yeah. Excuse me. My math is good on some days.
English was my goodest subject,
You-
so I
you-
just got that. I was lucky to get that one right.
You're very gooder. Oh. These guys are playing so close to the vest, man. We've had one knockout so far. That was Jesse going out in ninth place. He had pocket jacks versus pocket queens.
God, that was brutal. Why did that have to happen so early?
So fast.
Where's that? Walk it out.
Han's going to take down a pot with a bet.
Did they show the cards that time?
Hey, if you guys want to come out to Rounders Card Club, right now we have 6 1-2 no limit hold'em tables going, 1 1-2 5 no limit hold'em table going, 2 big O tables going, and the registration for the tournament is over, but it is a wrong tournament. Sorry, guys. It's a $5,000 guarantee tonight, triple treat, which is $20 to buy in. Anyways, it's $5,000 guarantee. We got up to $6,450. First place is $1,860 for a $20 buy-in.
Not bad for a free roll.
So come on, guys, get out to Rounders Card Club. Let's play some cards. You are watching the $250,000 guaranteed of a Rounders Cup Championship. It is 2022 championship here, and this is the final table. We're down to 8 players. First place does pay $64,000.
Oh, look at this. Vu.
Blind
small
versus blind again.
And these guys have gone back and forth so many times in blind versus blind altercations.
And Mike Stack's a little smaller now, where he had about $7 million earlier playing against Vu, had 1.7, but now
Look at him. They're looking at each other. He's trying to get a tell. He just laughed. He
and
showed
he
ace
shows him-
king.
yeah,
So now they have very similar stack sizes. I think
yes.
very, very similar.
Vu is dangerous. He's back in it, guys. You guys better watch out. You don't know who you're dealing with. Between him, Mike Taylor, and Vu, they just have a lot of experience on final tables. I'm not sure about the other players because I haven't seen them at Rounders. I don't know if they've played elsewhere to make final tables, but they do have a lot of experience, and it's showing how they're playing against each other alone.
Yeah, Manuel right there in seat one, he won $20,000 in one of our previous or $200,000 tournaments. So he's got some final table experience as well. Mario S. Wonder if the S stands for super. Queens for Edilberto. He's going to shove from the hijack. Button. Vu gets out of the way. He's got shows ace king.
Oh, and Mike
don't
Taylor's
think he
pocket
had
nines.
Don't think he had ace king.
He folded tens to jacks earlier, but he's asking for a count.
2.5.
This is for over half his stack. But he's in the small blind for 200K, but still, it's going to be 2.3 million.
2,475,000.
He's not getting the right odds to call, I wouldn't think. But he's thinking that Umberto's going to be shoving with any big ace.
Mm-hmm. Could be just overcards, but he's going to stack it up and see what it looks like.
Yeah, exactly. He's trying to get a feel for how he's going to be playing if he makes this call and lose. How many chips he has, how many blinds, what position he's at, where's the button. Well, the button's coming to him because he's a small blind, but how many hands does he have left in this orbit or orbits coming? With only 2.4 million in chips. 5 million is a lot better to play right now. I say he folds.
I think you're right.
I think it's too many chips. Yep, there it is.
There.
And he takes it down. The queens take it down.
That's a good pickup.
There's almost $1 million every hand, right? 800,000?
It is. 2.7. Isai is our short stack still. He's got six and a half big blinds.
7 times
Basically
8.
three
Yeah,
orbits.
7 times 8 is 28. 7 times 4 is 28, yeah. Yeah, blinds are getting up there. It's going to start affecting their play. You know what I'm going to do in the graphics? I'm going to ask them if they can change the 3.3 million to how many big blinds they have on the next stream. There's pocket queens again.
Didn't he just have them? Berthold just had them. Did
He ripped it.
Did we see him give them back though?
I think he's holding them for the rest of the night.
Check his hat.
He's standing those chips nice and tall.
Nice and tall.
So that
he's 4 million, same as Mario. They got the same.
Oh my goodness.
Stack size. Something's got to give.
Someone's gonna get hurt very soon.
Four to go. 3, 4.
Nothing. Folding. Waiting for something good. To the button. Daniel's folding a king. See, I think that's a spot where you might want to raise. Jack 7 suited for manual. Blind versus blind. Oh.
Heads up.
Just limped. Open ender for both. 4, 5, 6, 7 for manual and 3, 4, 5, 6 for Nick. Manuel leads out, takes it down. Really, I think that's what he could be doing a lot more of. Using his chip stack, using that leverage that he has as the chip leader, and playing some of the more marginal hands and just putting pressure on some of on the shorter stacks. Because as we've seen so far, there's been a lot of limping. It's fairly passive table. So there are opportunities for people to exploit that. Eight, seven off suit. Saeed lets it go. On bad ace in the muck. Daniel wants to play blackjack. Folds. Daniel on the button. Lets it go. If Heen limps, I like a shove from Mario. If Nick limps, Mario's got a shove. And there's the limp from Nick.
Option.
And here's the shove from Mario.
Did you read the book or what?
I've seen this movie before.
Oh, I like the raise. I don't like the shove, but I love the raise. That's actually pretty strong.
Well, this is probably going to work. It's the same thing.
Yeah, absolutely, it's the same
But
thing.
there's when he limps, there's $1 million in there, right? 8 plus 2, $1 million in there, and he had $4 million, so that's 25%. No reason to mess around. I just shove it right in there.
And these guys are showing a lot of cards. They're showing aces.
Did he show that time?
He showed the ace. He flipped the ace, and everybody looked at him. Mike Taylor nodded, hey, all right, respect that bet because you raised with an ace, and Nick folded and nodded, hey, nice hand. So they're showing that they're not raising with air.
Mess me up.
Yeah.
They feel like they have the best hand, so that's why they're raising, and they do actually have the best hand at that time.
That's a pretty good starting hand right there.
But he's got so many chips now. Is he?
Oh, he doesn't need a shove.
No, of course he's not shoving.
Raise.
He's going to raise it up. 850, 900.
I saw two purples. I think he did over $1 million. Oh, he did $1 million. Okay.
2 out. 3 down. 4 down.
And he gets it through. And see the patience that he had earlier in the tournament, right? We're talking about his patience.
Yeah.
And how he weathered the bad
He was
cards.
on life support there.
Oh,
for
he
a
was
while.
in bad shape. And now he's just climbing the ladder with the chip count. And he's due to be very successful. He's had a lot of good runs. He's got unfortunate heads up on one of our final tables he made. He had pocket queens. And, of course, our champion ran out a straight. But he had a big chip lead, too. So the hand plays out the same no matter what, I guess. But, now Mike Taylor's getting the ace-king? Are you serious?
7 down.
Oh, and Daniel's got ace-8. I think he gets away from it. He got away from king-10 earlier when Mike Taylor had ace-king.
Oh, I got to they should.
It didn't pick him up.
Oh, I didn't.
If I do that, I'm just letting you know. Try to
All
stay
right.
on. You can
Sounds
take
good.
him off. No worries.
Now I understand the signal.
Don't look at me, Mike. I can't help you.
Raise.
What is that, 900?
Over. It's $1 million something.
Oh, my goodness. That's a big raise.
Well, he had a purple one on top of a stack of greens and then threw out some more greens. I'm like, what the heck? He does not want to see a flop, all right? And he pretty much
made a mistake.
Well, he priced himself in that if someone has a pair and shoves, he's snap calling.
That's what he's saying.
That's what he's saying. I'm playing this hand for everything. And he's going to steal the blinds of Isaiah. And he just can't. He's getting blinded down.
Yeah. Isaiah's going to have to make a move very shortly. He he's got to find something to go with before the next blind level.
Yeah, he needs to get like everybody folds around where it's blind versus blind, and and gets it all in where he has the best of it, and hopefully it holds up.
Four to go. Actions on eight. Nine. Fold. Fold. Fold.
A lot of kings out there being folded around. King 8, King 6.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
The button's going to fold. Here we go. This is what we talked about.
Walk it out.
Oh, my goodness. It was heads up, blind versus blind.
He said he had nothing.
He said he had 10 high, which was good. He could have ripped it and just taken his luck, and he would have held up, been lucky. But, you know, you don't know 10 high is going to be good there ever.
I think I folded for like 30 hands.
But Vu is smiling ear to ear now. See him? He was like really stone faced, but now he's got a little conversation, a little pink in his cheeks. He's happy. He's got a real chance now. He was on life support for the first 2 hours. Now he's right in the middle of the pack.
Daniel folds his king 10 under the gun.
Fold 10 into the fold, yeah.
$7,000 for the next person that goes out, which is a lot of money for a $400 buy-in. But
Mario limps in with queen 10 for 400. That is. Mike's thinking about making a move here. Well, Hans got to play his hand first. See, there you go. See, here's a guy who's got experience. He sees a lot of limping going on. He's got 4 high, and he's raising. This is a good move.
And yeah, that's experience, man.
Yeah.
Mike Taylor's tough on the table.
Takes it down. Nice play, Mike.
And he made a great sizing, you know. And I don't think Mario can be giving up those chips. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he can do it. It's not a. So I don't know. It's hard to give up 400,000 in folding. I mean,
that's why it's not
your
advisable.
stack's not strong enough.
Yeah, I agree. It's not advisable to limp.
I mean, he's got what, 10 big blinds right now, just under.
Yep.
That's why you have to raise. If you're going to come in, you have to raise to rep better than you have, and then hopefully you flop what you got. Right?
Right.
Option.
So Mike limped. Now it's Daniel's
Heads up.
turn to do the favor. This is a hand where you could raise. King 7 suited. He's
And
lucky he
Daniel
flopped.
gets there, the king, yeah.
Yeah.
But Mike's going to rep the king.
Bet.
Does Daniel say my 7's a good kicker? Okay, now Mike knows.
Daniel said, "Hey, I have a
Mike
king."
says I need a club. Mike says I need a club to rep a hand.
Checks.
Check, check. Pot control. And the flush gets there, as does the straight.
My goodness. This is one card Mike Taylor has to bet on. He has to bet. He's got the 6, so he has showdown value, actually.
That's a good point, JT.
If Daniel has air, right?
That's a good point. He's going to make a strong move here.
He did make a pair.
Let's see if he can get Daniel off of his hand, off of the best hand.
It's the best card to bet on. It's a club, but he also has a pair.
Well, there are 2 straights out there and the flush.
Man, this would be a remarkable call.
1.3 million into 3.2.
Look at this. He
said
did
call.
it. What a call. What a call, Daniel. That wins tournaments right there.
You're right. That's a big one.
That's the chips you need to get back to
That's
the
a
chip
good
league.
play by Mike, but
It's a great play.
see, yeah, that's interesting.
Great play, Daniel. Mike, you played it well. You played it the only way you could. Excuse me, everyone. Sorry about that.
It seems that somebody had a talking to with Mike and told him to be more aggressive on the table because it's so passive. Because what did he have that hand, like 6 deuce, something like that? I think.
Hey, Gary, thank you for watching on Facebook tonight. Yeah, we said no one was drinking. Yeah, they're having a few cocktails, not like a cash game. Everybody getting a little tipsy. They're having a social drink and playing. But, yeah, we're not saying they're not drinking at all.
Was that a criticism?
No, he's just saying seat 1 and 3 are drinking. I thought you said nobody was drinking. Well, they're not drinking.
They're all drinking.
They're just
They're
having
just different things.
Yeah, they're just relaxing. They're not. They're trying to win this daggone tournament, and they're doing a great job. Well, look at Daniel playing into ace 10. He's betting the 4-5 and getting a nice
He's
fold.
got the gut shot and a backdoor flush draw. So he figured he had enough of that flop.
And he just made a great call on Mike, and he turns his hand over. They go, oh, shit, he's got it every time. And that's good, value that he won that hand that get the other players to fold consistently now.
Yeah, what's he up to now, Daniel? Do you know what his chip stack is?
He's got to be close to 10, maybe a little over 10. Right? He just won. We'll find out in a second.
Yeah,
I
we'll see
don't
in a
know why I'm
minute.
guessing. It's ridiculous. I'm going to see it in a couple folds. These guys do not want to get knocked out, right? They're so happy to be grinding it out, playing well. Mario gets out of the way. We didn't get to see his hand. He keeps his card out there. A lot of jacks being folded.
Yeah, $9 million for Daniel. Right behind Manuel now. Oh, and he raises 1.1 million. See, this is wow, this is interesting to see the transformation. He's really opening it up a little bit now that he's got some chips. And he also probably got some feedback from somebody about the passivity that this table has been.
Say that word again.
That word again.
Okay, that's good. What's passivity?
They're being passive.
Oh, okay, thank you. Don't throw your college education
You
on
know,
here, buddy.
Limping, dimping.
We're not going to put up with it.
Nice play. I like what Dan is doing.
That was a great
He's
play.
transformed his.
He
game
knows that everybody's folding. Like
right.
He knows, like you said, they're playing a little, playing not to lose. Oh, here we go. This has to
JJ.
do not go all in with 3-3. I mean, with jacks for 3.3. I know you're going to raise a little bit. Oh, he does rip it. He doesn't want to see a flop. Just take down the blinds and be happy. There you go.
Folds all the way to 9.
I mean, when you look at it, he only has 9 big blinds, right?
Daniel folds his ace. Marginal ace. Weak ace, I
What?
should say. Down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
it's gonna
no.
work.
Yeah, who can call?
Good answer. Good.
Four to go.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, all
Isai's
in.
going to shove for
Yeah.
ace with ace 8.
Oh, and Vu's going to
1.9
get rid of the
million.
4s.
Two folds.
Quickly snap folds the 4s.
Ace 8.
He knows it's a good hand against
Someone's
an all
gonna-
in, but
Okay, Manuel's not going to let this go.
I think there's a call.
He's going to call. He's asking for a count, but it's
And
elementary.
he's got 10 million. If he loses, he's down to 8. You know, still chip leader or top 2.
Yeah, that's a
And he
tough
hasn't gotten
spot.
out of line. He's like, I'm not going to fold ace queen.
1,725,000. And a call.
I like the thumbnails of it next to
Oh, he
their
does
names.
make it does make a call.
Yeah, he's going to call. Ace queen's too strong to let that go. Even the king queen would probably,
Wow, would have called there.
I think if Manuel didn't have a hand.
All right, we're all in, guys.
Hey, was ace queen.
It's ace 8 versus ace queen. So when an 8 has to hit the board or middle cards for a straight for
King 7 deuce.
king
Two
queen would be
spades.
ahead right now. Oh, a 10. No 8, and it's over for
3.
Yeah.
That's it for Isai.
Isai is going to go out in 8th
That's
place.
a lot of poker.
$7,000, I believe $300. Congratulations to him. Got through a field of 1,058 players, I believe. I know it's over 1,000. Congratulations. Played well, played good all night. Just
Well
really didn't
done.
have a whole lot of hands. And had a marginal ace and was short stacked and said, let me get it in. And trying to steal the blinds. Wasn't looking to get called. And, Manuel actually woke up with a nice hand to call him with. And takes him out with ace queen versus ace 8.
That's right. And now we're down to 7.
And
So the
next
next
person now gets
is-
$10,000.
That's right. 10,300.
No, he doesn't call you.
King queen suited? Yeah, king queen suited.
Four to go.
Yeah.
And they-
Daniel with an ace jack. Strong ace.
Well, yeah.
He's raising.
We'll raise it up.
Look, Manuel's back up to 13 million.
9, raise.
Oh, that's a big raise.
Raise.
1.1. Just under 3x. You guys are playing tournaments out here or anywhere else. You got to make sure that you don't count if you're in the big blind. You don't want to count your ante in as money that you have invested in the pot because everybody's putting it out there. And if you think you put out 500,000 or whatever it is instead of 350 and 150, or put out 600,000 versus 400 and 200, and a guy raises, you think you're getting better equity on your hand because you put out so much money. You're actually not, because that represents everybody's ante.
Yeah.
So
That's
you
right.
you want to make sure you don't include that and get yourself in trouble by playing
Feeling like you've already got money
more
invested.
money invested than you do.
Yeah. Well, well spoken, JT. Well spoken.
4 to go.
I think Daniel just lets the threes go and relaxes. Oh, no.
Under the gun.
Again, he didn't hear me.
9, call.
I'm with you, JT. I think that may want to, maybe that's a hand better played in later position. Although earlier tonight we did see Manuel do
Flop
the
a
same
set,
thing. He
right.
raised under the gun and flopped the set. But, I mean, really, you're flipping with everything. I mean, even Mike T with the 10-4 is flipping. Their hand strengths are all equal. They were all at about 32%, I think, thereabouts. Now the threes move ahead a little bit.
But, you know, Vu and Mike are going, really, you would have raised with an ace, but you could hit a 9 or 10 or 8 or 9 and we'll just let it go. But why would you not raise with any ace there, right?
Did he limp with threes?
Yes.
I missed that.
He limped in with
Okay.
threes and then bet there was a small blind and big blind for Vu and
Yeah.
Mike Taylor. Guys, my phone is dead, so I won't be able to look at the chat on Twitch or Facebook. So hit us up on YouTube. Make sure you smash that like and subscribe button for us. Hit the notification as well. We'd love to see you out here at Rounders Card Club in San Antonio. We are located at 3723 Colony Drive, Suite 101, right next to the AutoZone, and we're off of I-10 and Wurzbach. If you guys come on out here.
Yeah, if
Love
you
to
need an
see you.
excuse to come play cards,
Right.
you know, just grab a bottle of motor oil or some wiper
Right.
blades and then just come next door. Just, you know, that's what I do. I tell my wife I'm working on a different part of the car every day.
For hours on end.
Raise.
Nick's going to come out raising to 1 million with the A7. Under the gun +1, so that's very early.
7, call. 8, call. 9,
The action is around two.
all in.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, Daniel's all in.
Rutrow.
He's got fours.
Oh, my gosh. He limps in with threes and jams with fours. And Nick,
He's really dialing up the aggression.
wow, way to take it down, Daniel. Holy cow.
Now, this is more pokerish.
He said he wasn't a professional, but wanted to be one early on in his poker career.
Yeah, well, yeah, he did say that, actually.
And he's playing very
He
well.
said he's a
I
he's
can
a
see
professional.
why.
He's a professional city planner, the city of Corpus.
Right.
He did have aspirations maybe to become a poker player.
He's definitely a poker player. He's a very good one.
Yeah, he's got it in him.
He's making some
He's
great
changed
moves.
gears, I'll say
yeah,
that.
he's able to
Four to
shift
go.
it, that's for sure. He can drive a standard, that's for sure.
Call.
Queen Jack of Diamonds.
What's Eddie Bethel going to do with this beauty of a hand?
He's coming out raising.
900.
No, it's 1.2.
Oh.
Is he looking at everybody else's raises like 1.1? Oh, it might be $1 million. You're right. It could be closer right to $1 million. Oh, it is $1 million. Okay. I thought he had stacks of 6 for some reason, or 5s with 2 on top.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, he got the king 6 of diamonds a fold, which is a great fold. You want to mix it up.
Well done.
Next, 7th place again, $10,300. First place, $64,000. Rudy has to count out all the $1 bills
Are we paying him in ones this time?
Well, we ran out of quarters, so ones it is.
They get what they get. Five-figure score for the next man out.
4 to go. Scene 3.
Queens for Mario. Under the gun. He's got 3 million. There's 800,000. Let's call it $1 million. There's $1 million in the pot right now.
All in.
It's an easy shove. Matt lobs the all-in button over at Mario. Folding around to the blinds. 5 high. Nick's got Queen Jack. Now he's going to take a moment and think, okay, what are the chances he's doing this with 9s, 8s, 6s, something like that, something he's flipping with. And he's going to get an idea of the pot. Also, Nick's short. So I think he's going to ultimately let this go. Pick a spot. Do it on his terms, you know?
You know, if he thinks about it, Vu came back from 1.7. He can fold the big blind, but the blinds are so high, the dynamics were different for Vu, but he's going to put in 200,000 in the small blind.
At this rate, I think Nick's got like one more orbit. In fact, I think that thought just went through his mind. He just did that motion with his hand.
And hopefully get a better hand on the next hand. And if he folds here, he puts out 200,000. He's got 1.5 to see, 7 more hands because he'll be the button pretty soon. It's okay to fold.
Well, he should, yeah. I mean, Mario made the move. You let him make the move.
He's got 4 big
and then
blinds.
you'll have the opportunity to make your own move.
He could wake up with aces next hand. Get it all in, called for sure, and hold up, like Vu has done. Vu's third.
Oh yeah, he made it.
He's at 4.8. He's doing great.
Let's celebrate.
See, if Mario limps in there and everybody folds around to Nick, Nick could shove, thinking that he could get Mario to fold and not knowing he has queens. Excuse me.
400 to go.
Eddie Bertha folds his 9-4 suited. Vu fold his Jack 8 offsuit. Mike folds whatever he had. Oh, Queen Jack. Surprising.
Daniel's going to get out of the way, sitting on 13 million, the new chip leader.
Raise it up.
Manuel raises on the button with King 10 offsuit. Nick is just praying for something.
Uh-oh. I don't think Mario's going to fold for 400,000. This could be a ship and a call, right?
It sure could.
He has 3.2.
Well, there's 1.6 in the middle.
Which
See,
is
this
eight-
is I think
eight
this
big
is,
blinds.
this is a mistake.
Yeah, he had 8 big blinds.
Heads
Start
up.
the hand.
Half his stack is in the middle right now. If you just shove on the button, ooh.
They both flop a king. This is
They're
going to be
blocking each
so
other.
ugly.
Mario has the best queen, best king.
Yeah, absolutely. He don't want to make 2 pair.
Why did he check? He was first. Why did he check? I mean, I feel like he must have checked to check raise, but he's not raising.
He didn't realize
he's
that
not executing.
he was going to get shoved all in with. Now he's going, does he have a set of jacks? If he folds this, I'll be so surprised.
I mean,
This
no,
is his hand to be so healthy.
No, I think you just gotta. It's fine. It's fine to let the pre-flop raiser bet. You want to check to him so that he'll continue. He'll see bet, right? But you have king queen. Your hand is too strong.
To let him bet and push you off the hand, you should have ripped it, make him call you, and of course he's going to call, 100%.
The action makes sense for him to check, but it doesn't make sense for him to do anything other than call here, in my opinion.
No, he's not.
I don't know, man. What's he putting him on? Ace king? I mean, he didn't.
Okay, he's back.
Manuel did a
He's
min
back.
raise on the button.
Uh-oh.
I just don't think you have to give him credit for much of a hand. He would probably do that with a jack. You know, he could raise with queen jack or 10 jack.
I think he was hoping to check and have Manuel bet a little bit so he could show over top versus checking and getting shoved in too. But you can't always put him on a better hand. You can't say, okay, you have ace king, you have a set of nines, you have a set of jack. He does. Don't show it. Don't show it. Well, they're playing for $64,000, and sometimes you put them on a better hand, I guess. Are you snap calling there?
Yeah.
You're saying if you got it, you got it?
Yeah, if I'm checking to him, it's because
I'll
I
take
want
my
him to bet. I want him to
$10,000.
bet.
I'll take my $10,000 or I'll triple up.
That hand's too strong.
Mm-hmm. He'd have $7 million in chips right now if he makes that call.
In fact,
if he fades the queen, and you know.
In fact, there's a chance I would probably 3-bet pre-flop with king with that hand.
Yeah, with your
queen.
stack on this final table in that position, I see it. Or ripping into him, make him make the call.
You know where that card card?
We got a dealer change coming in. That's Chris Villarreal relieving Matt Wesley tonight. They're doing a great job tonight. You're watching Rounders Tonight. It's our stream of the 2022 Rounders Cup Championship. We had a two-time champion in the day two. Brian Bourne made it to day two. Didn't make the final table, but congratulations to him. Mike Taylor showing his hand quickness. Must have been a boxer as a kid. Just grabbing flies out the air with mosquitoes, whatever happens to be visiting us tonight.
It's going to be 250,000.
Blinds are up. We got 1 million in the middle now, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Whatever their stack is, that's how many. Half of that is how many blinds they have, guys. Oh my goodness. There's a Nick wakes up with a ace 3 offsuit, says I got an ace, let's go for it.
Ace, good to go.
It's dealer versus the big blind because Mario's folded a small blind.
Yeah, if big blind folds, he almost doubles up.
He almost has enough. Oh, he's got 3.4. He's got to fold 1.5.
Yeah, there's just not much play. With the blinds where they are. Now, possibly when we get down to three-handed or so, the dynamic will change. The stack to pot ratio. Like what's Chris doing? Trying to smash a fly on a new felt?
Yeah. He's
Oh,
trying to-
those chips almost went in.
That is the hard betting line, guys. In case you guys didn't know, that big white stripe around there's a hard betting line. Those chips cross the line. You're playing.
On the outside.
He only has 6.5 big blinds, and he was in the big blind, so it was a great fold. He was behind, but he could have 2 live cards. Look at the 2 chip leaders, both
Yeah,
at 13
Daniel
million.
Daniel and Manuel tied 13 each.
Mike Taylor has 6 big blinds.
Daniel with the raising hand.
Co-leader, I guess.
Manuel's got a defending hand.
There's a
if
nice
he
little
chooses
raise.
to do so.
1.1 million from Daniel with King Queen off. Gonna use his big stack to push people around. Here's if you jam with Ace 3, Ace 4, you gotta jam with Ace 7. But it's hard to when someone raises first, right?
Mario's got 4s. He folds. I can see that.
He might be just trying to ladder right now. I mean, there's a lot of, 6 big blind stacks, 8 big blinds.
King Jack makes the call from the big blind.
King high
Dominated.
board is going to be gross. Ugh.
King and a
This
queen
could
on the
be
flop.
ugly.
Daniel flops top 2. Vu with top pair.
Boo is the big blind. He thinks he got.
Medium kicker.
Oh, he does check it. Look
Check,
at
check.
Daniel's trapping. Wow, that's a bad card for Vu. Now he's open-ended along with top pair.
No, that's a good card for Vu.
I know, but it's a trapping card because he could think he's good if Daniel bets here. Or he could lead out and Daniel can raise.
Yeah, but he's
Oh, he
still-
bet
he's still
500K.
Raise coming up.
Raise by C9.
Oh, man.
Now he's in the
Now he's like, really?
mixer. Ten is no good, but he might think it's. I'm sorry, the jack is no good, but he might think it's good. Only the nines and aces.
Does he put him on ace, queen with a flush draw, maybe?
And there you see the outs at the top of the screen.
Oh, my goodness. Why is it ace 9? I don't get it. Oh, because
Straight.
of the straights. I'm sorry. I see the jack now. I saw it earlier. It just didn't register all of a sudden.
Yeah. It's okay. That'll practice.
There's our board. 3 king, queen with a 10.
There's a good look at Vu in the tank. Chips back on top.
He's so good at not reacting and thinking about what is going on versus I got king high with a straight draw. I'm calling. You know what I mean?
Right.
He really analyzes what happened, why it happened, what's going on.
And the other dynamic that you need to consider as part of this in its decision making is, oh shit,
He
called.
made a
Oh,
call.
No, he folded.
Oh yeah, he had
folded.
bet. He bet it to 500
Yeah.
and folded.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's good.
I thought the
Good.
one chip was a call. I was like,
yeah, I did
"Ay,
too
ay,
for a second.
ay." Sorry, guys, got a little excited. What a great fold! Great fold.
You got those short guys, short stack guys. So, that's a tough spot. That's a good fold, all right. All right, let's see what Chris can serve up this time.
9 folds.
If Manuel folds, Nick will shove.
And with Vu folding there is a great fold, but also Daniel told him he was beat. I put you all in so I can knock you out. He's not making that bet with a bluff. I don't think ever.
Yeah, probably not.
I think he knows how good Vu is, and he's letting him know, hey, I got it. There's $1 million out there. You got to rip it, right?
Yep. I believe so.
Don't you typically raise like 2.5x sometimes? Oh, but that's versus 500, not the $1 million that's out there. Oh my goodness!
I didn't see this coming. I could see a fold. I could see a shove.
Oh,
unless he's setting them up. Which,
what if he bet all in? Oh, he didn't. Okay, he just called.
See, now you got Vu in there for half price.
And Mike Taylor for free.
Yeah, and Vu flops a jack.
Mike Taylor flops the nuts.
Oh, shoot. He sure did.
You have to check here. Let Nick bet. You have to check here.
Hoping Nick bets.
Oh, no. Vu's not even worried about Taylor, Mike Taylor. He's asking Nick how much he has. He wants a bet to get him to fold.
Look at the chip stack sizes.
They all
have the same.
And there's $2 million out there, 1.8.
You know what? I think Nick is going to get spared.
I do too. I think it's going to be.
I think Vu is going to
yes,
bet.
I think it's
Mike's going to shove.
Yes.
Nick's going to fold. Vu's going to reluctantly call. What's the bet? That'll determine.
It's big. It's like I want to say 750.
Okay, go ahead, say it.
I did. Does Mike try and
There's
trap her?
2.5 in there. Shakes his head.
He's trying to Hollywood so much. He knows he has a stone cold nuts. But he could think he's up against a pair with a flush draw, maybe? I doubt it.
He's all in.
He's all in.
He's never folding the nuts.
And Nick misses everything.
Nick gets out of the way.
Vu's back down to 1.7 where
jeopardy.
He climbed back up. Oh, it's getting caught in these hands. I guess that 7% is like a chop card, right?
Yeah.
A 10's a chop.
There's
Running
3 10s.
Running Jack 8, Jack 7. My goodness.
2 million.
He stays in the blender again, right? He can, if he calls, he's gonna put Mike only on a flush draw, right? Maybe a pair with a flush draw. The 8 of spades with another spade, maybe.
Maybe, maybe 2 pair. 7, 8.
But see, his sizing is actually good. He can get away from it. He's gonna be the button next. So the sizing, he didn't commit himself for to call the all in. Actually, even though he only has 3 big blinds left. I think he's gonna get away. He's like, God, every time, guys.
He's really found himself in some very, very difficult spots.
He thought he was going to get play from the other person, who is Nick, and Mike Taylor just happens to step in between them and say, look, I'm all in. With the nuts right now. He's like, I don't know if I can fold top pair. Oh, he does. He does
shows
fold.
the jack.
That's some good poker, man. That's really good. Oh, my gosh.
Well, he's still alive.
Yep.
And like you said, he's got the button. So he can see 1, 2, 3, 4 free hands.
And Nick's right there. Mario's right there. Short stack. So they might be forced to act where he could ladder up 2 or 3 spots, unfortunately, or triple up again like he did before. Nick's at 2 million with 10s. He's definitely jamming pre-flop.
JT Lobo says that we're super quiet. Is our level up where it should be?
Oh, yes, sir. How's that? Maybe it's just us.
Any better?
Talk to me.
Testing. Syllabus.
This has to be a shut, right?
Nick, yeah. 10's all in for your life. Ace.
Yeah,
Muck.
never calling. It's a good fold. Uh-oh, what is Daniel going to have? What is he waking up to? Oh.
I think he saw a person with a beer walking by. And
he got distracted.
yeah.
Is that for me?
And said,
2 million, thinking he has 2 live cards? No, I think he just gets away from it. Yeah.
well, this would be completely out of character for everything he's been showing on the. Look at this.
Well, he's thinking he has 2 live cards. He's hoping he's up against Ace King and not 10s.
Still, it would be it's out of character for what.
Well,
he's
it doesn't
been
hurt
doing.
him. It only helps.
Yeah.
It only helps Nick. It does not hurt him. He's still got 13 million.
He can't make it straight.
He can make it straight. Give him a 10.
No.
10, 9, 6.
Never coming.
There we go.
Watch it come.
There it is, the flush draw. He has a heart. He has the only heart. That's so gross.
Oh, slow down, Chris.
What about the 10 of hearts?
Oh, no.
Oh, my gosh.
10 of hearts.
Oh, my gosh.
That's extra painful.
Oh, my gosh.
Ow.
Wow.
Oh, my ears.
Makes us set with the 10 of hearts and loses to the 7 of hearts for the flush from Daniel, who just has a chip lead and can gamble, puts him on Ace King, Ace Queen. He has 2 live cards. He actually didn't. He goes runner.
Good game, Nick.
Nick played great. Congratulations on winning $10,300.
Nick from Houston, everybody.
7th place. Man, that was just unfortunate.
He says he's only been playing for 7 years. Pretty good.
Man, how does the 10 of hearts show up there?
I think it's your fault, actually.
Yeah, it happened 30 minutes ago.
Well,
Come on,
but
this
still,
is
you
the
said it.
streams. Well, I didn't see it, but I just had a.
I started looking.
I said, "What else card can you win with that? Be awesome to
That
see."
would be awesome.
Not that I want. I don't want anybody to lose. Trust me.
Mm-mm-mm. And
What
then,
what is going for next place? 12,000 something.
yeah, I think it's
Sorry, guys, my phone is dead. I need to see the numbers.
it's actually. Let's see, that was
13?
7th place, right? So 13.5.
13.5. Man, $3,000 pay jump.
Damn, son.
Now they can start getting a little frisky.
Five left. Mario with a suited ace. Under the gun. He has 2.5 million, and it's 1 million in the pot.
Vu's gonna rip it with ace 9. Yeah.
Okay.
6 players.
3 and 3. It's the right side of the table versus the
Yeah,
left
the
side.
table is divided. Vu just picked up 1,000,000 chips.
Yeah, that's not nothing, boy.
No, that's a lot. That's two blinds every hand. He could rip it. And the blinds are coming to him, so he's got to be a little aggressive now. I mean, not that he wants to win $13,000, but he can force a lot of pressure even on the big stacks. It's hard to call 3 million, 4 million, 2.5, 2.7 without having a nice premium hand. I mean, Daniel can do it.
Yeah.
He has the chips to do it.
Heriberto. Never heard that name before. It's unusual. A walk?
Wow, what a good luck.
6 high.
Mario, that's
the big
good luck,
blind.
buddy. That's good luck, buddy. That's going to put a lot of pressure on Vu coming up.
I mean, it's a
Right?
million.
You're losing 750,000 plus the small blind. Yeah, he gained $1 million. He could lose $1 million just by folding 2 hands. Or he rips it under the gun here with any big ace. Ace 9 or higher, he's probably ripping it again. Has 5 big blinds. I don't know what the play is here. If you get a that hand, I say is a fold, but if you get a marginal ace, ace 8, ace 9, ace 10. I don't know
If you get an ace, you said?
if Vu was to get an ace 8, ace 9, does he rip it still?
Yeah, you're going to rip it right into aces. I would just rip. If you're under the gun like that, you're 6-handed.
9 raises.
The blinds are that high. Rip City. So we see aces raising. Not much. What did he raise to? 1.2. Manuel has king jack. Mario has queen jack.
And 6-2 is definitely folding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Funny, he had some action. I mean, he was up against some hands that could have called.
Absolutely.
He said, "Hi, queen jack." Manuel's like, had that beat.
Yeah, man.
Oh, Vu's a big blind already?
That was a fishy
Yeah.
bit, so that-
750,000.
And good thing he was behind me also. I didn't know if he was going to go all in.
Somehow you got to play to last longer with accumulating chips without having premium hands. I don't know how you do that. I guess if the big stacks fold, you're able to rip it.
Okay, look, this This could get ugly. Mike,
We're gonna see a 3-bet
Pro.
again. The big stacks got hands. Let's say 1.2 million again. 1.1, 1. There you go. 1.3.
Emmanuel's got a pair.
He might just call here. He wants to see a flop.
Calls by 1.
Yeah, he don't want to get mixed up. Unless this flop is Ace Jack 7.
Heads up.
Be no turning back. Someone folded a jack.
Vu did. Jack 6.
Queen 4-6, 2 hearts.
And they both have a heart. I think you can bet here and get him to fold. Playing a safe route.
9-6.
Gut shot for Daniel.
1-6.
9-ball, corner pocket.
Can Daniel bet here? Nope. And they're going to check it down, and
Those sevens.
Manuel's going to pick
Sevens
up
are good.
3.6 million. I think Vu might have. Oh, he's in the big blind. That's why. I mean, the small blind. He's a little less than 2 million right now. The money's getting bigger. The blinds are getting bigger. The hands are getting bigger. We're going to see some knockouts here. The blinds are so big that the 2 million stacks are going to have to start ripping it. They got 4 big blinds.
Yeah. They've been at that level for a while. I mean, like the ripping level for a while. They've just somehow been surviving.
One fold.
Oh, kings. Oh, queen 10. Do you limp here and try and trap, or you just got to rip it? I mean, you can take down 1 million, so you can pick up 2 big blinds. Or, yeah, 2 big
I mean,
blinds.
yeah, usually you would consider that rip from the button wider, but these guys have been so tight. Timely kings for Eddie.
Absolutely.
Ten eight offsuit under the gun in the muck.
One folds. 8 folds.
Well, blind versus blind, or what?
Han on the button. Crappy cards.
7 folds.
Mike's going to make a play. 10-7 offsuit. Oh, he just limped. And Dan checks back with an ace in his hand. So double gutter for Mike.
Needs an 8 or a queen for the straight.
Bink.
But Daniel can make a bigger straight with a 10 on the river. He's going to check it back. A 10 on the river is such a bad card. Oh.
Not that you're willing that to happen.
29 by 6.
Daniel's going to fold. He can't beat anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're watching the final 6 players of the $250,000 guaranteed Rounders Cup Championship 2022. This is Rounders Tonight, our live stream of the final table. These 6 players had gone through 1,058 players to try and earn $64,000.
Yep.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah, that's
a lot of people to get through.
Yeah, it's a lot of poker, a lot of hours, a lot of play. These guys have been playing together at multiple tables for a while. They played down to 10 last night, or to 9, sorry, last night. And brought them back today, this evening.
When we get service. What's his name?
John.
John. We have some service.
Ooh, Mike Taylor with a nice hand. The ace queen offsuit on the button.
He's just going to shove it. He's all in for 4.7. No decisions anywhere.
Yeah, you're going to pick up that easy million.
Time for another drink.
Is
Mario
that-
orders. Yeah, that's the
That's the signal?
international signal. Another round for me and the wife. Either that or he was telling her to hang loose.
Well, that lady sitting behind him is his sister.
Is that right?
Yeah. It's not his sister. It's not Mario's sister. It's Humberto's sister.
Oh.
Uh-oh, Vu's going to sign. Bet without going all in. That shows a lot of strength, right?
8 and 9 forward.
He gets through the 7 high.
What a great
guys.
bet. I love the no all in, but a strong raise.
He's still fighting. 2.7.
He's climbing up, man. That's a million chips.
Mario's kind of floundering at 1.8. He's going to have to do something probably in the next orbit. I don't know how much time is left on this at this level.
Oh, they're bringing a fan in. The guys are getting
I
hot
thought
back
the fans
there.
were already up there standing.
That's a
Yeah. Another opportunity under the gun. King Queen offsuit for Vu. I think a similar play is in order. Yep. Raising it up a little less than before, right?
a little bit.
Probably
But
basically
he's showing strength. Like
1.3.
it's so good how he does it. I mean, this is definitely learning for everybody. You don't have to rip it all in to take the chips down.
Right.
You might get an accidental call if you rip it all in.
And that was under the gun too. Good hand, Vu.
Hey, he's getting
Still climbing. He's up to 3.7 now.
Yep. If he gets over that hump about 7 million, he's gonna be super dangerous because he's getting up to 4 or 5 and then going back down to 2 or 3, then getting back up and going back down. He's a fighter, man.
He's like a cockroach.
No,
A
he's
cockroach that can play poker.
well, he's very
Can't
solid.
kill him.
I think I was.
I don't know. You're gonna see it. I can't. I mean, it wasn't televised. Tell live, but you can see it.
These guys have been playing a long time. No one's getting knocked out, really. I mean, we might get a knockout here too, just because there's still guys around, 4 big blinds.
Yeah. It's in Hollywood. Remember, I was like, it's cool, man. I was gonna talk about it.
Interesting.
Tell me.
All the folds that happened. An
There's
ace
a rip.
folded.
King
Queen
Jack,
Jack folded. Another ace folded.
and Vu's just
King
gonna
Jack.
show fold. Have nothing to call with. But when you're playing for $64,000, you got to be aware. You got to know that losing, 2 million or 3 million in chips is going to hurt you very bad for the short stacks. And the chip leaders are not going to get out of line
Light a candle for it. Light a candle for it.
to get you doubled up, which is, good poker.
Mike's in the big blind this time.
Daniel has not folded. He's just getting the cards out right now. Ace 8. Under the gun could be a fold. Yeah, I was thinking that. 6-handed, you don't want to get mixed up.
Mario will shove with 5s.
Yeah, I think he's going to
I
rip
hope.
it. He's got 3 big blinds. What can he do?
Yes. 4.
Let's see what Vu has.
1.9.
Oh,
Ace 6.
man. Gosh, that's so...
It's pretty marginal. But it's only, what's he in for? Oh,
He's
Vu?
in for 250. So it's a million 1,250,000 to call, which would cut him in half.
yeah. But, yeah.
Mike Taylor can actually call and be okay because he's in for 500. He's in for 750,000 if you look at it like that, but really only 500,000. So he'd only have to call $1 million. So he'd risk $1 million to knock him out. Now Vu could fold easier because he could say I got a weaker ace. Because Morrow could rip it with ace 9 or
Yeah,
better.
it's kind of a junky ace.
Yeah.
But it is suited, and
Looks like he cut a lot of chips.
counted out the call, I think.
But that looks like 2 million.
No, because those are hundreds, right?
There's 100. Yeah. 5, 1 million, 15, 1.5, 1.8, 1.9.
Oh.
He does make the call.
He's got 2 overs. He's happy to see that. And the 5s are not happy with the call.
I saw you don't like that call.
Hey, it doesn't. It's always a race.
Needs to spike a 6 or an ace. Or
I think he's going to get there. I think Vu.
Mario could fade an ace or a 6 and win a huge pot for either one of these players.
Diamonds.
Oh my gosh. A
Oh,
10.
and look at all the,
He was
all
with
the
a 10, a
overcards.
diamond, an 8.
I
Oh, there it
see.
is. Oh my gosh.
Only a 5. Only a 5.
Oh, Mario.
Ace high gets him.
He made the right play. Mario could not fold. He has to jam with that
Yeah.
hand. Congratulations, Mario. You did great. You played well all day. You taking home $13.5 thousand.
Yeah.
I know you wanted to win it. You played great. Card dead a little bit. Pocket 5s, half the shove there with your stack.
Oh man.
Look at that. Vu's back in third place at 5.2. Man, these guys are playing a long time. If they knock out one more player, or maybe they think about, what do you think about ICM chop? Is that a possibility?
I don't know. I mean, the blinds are being what they are. They're so high. The case could be made.
Well, I'll tell you right now,
discuss it.
if they even think about an ICM chop, whoever's a short stack benefits the most,
Yeah.
right? In a 5-way ICM chop. And first place loses the most, but he still wins the most.
Well, they'll have to figure out some way to play for the trophy because there is a trophy. In fact,
And you get to take one home. There's a main trophy that stays with Rounders. You might keep it for a year, but it comes back. But there's one you get to keep.
a question from the chat. Christopher Williams is saying, why are we even talking about ICM? You know, a case could be made because the blinds are so high relative to their stacks that there's just a lot of variance. Anything could happen.
Right. There's a ton of variance. I would like to play it out if they whatever. We don't even know. We're just speculating. I would play it out because I want that cup and I want the championship. I want to say I beat 1,058 players. And,
Yeah.
and I like the sound of $64,000 in my pocket as I ride my bike home. Right?
In the paper sack.
Yes, in a wet paper sack in my back pocket.
8-6 offsuit fold.
Look at Vu.
He's moving chips. He's feeling. He's got a little spark.
He's got that smile
pep in
back on
his
his
step.
face. Every time he gets up to 5 million, he starts smiling again. He's grinded so well. I mean, the bets got me like when he made it, 1.2 without going all in, get everybody to fold. Those are great sizings, great bets.
Yeah, any raise is meaningful.
Yes, but he's doing it with
At
a
this
short stack
point.
without going all in, which, that's what makes it that makes it as strong as possible. The guy's a short stack. He's not going on. He's raising you. He's hoping you re-raise him.
Daniel's got an ace in the small blind.
And it's the 2 chip leaders.
Takes it down. Good enough.
Yeah, well, they don't want to mix it up till their head's up. Vu is dangerous. He's so. Mike Taylor's like, come on, let me get one double up. Let me get a double up. What was that Vu at 5 point something? Or 6? He's got 4, 5. He's right at 6, over 6. Yeah, 6.4. Mike Taylor's at 4.7, so a double of him gives him 9 million. That changes everything.
There he goes.
Raise.
He's got chips and cards.
I think he's basically raising enough to put a short stack who is Humberto all in, maybe.
1,350,000.
1.4. Oh,
man.
Manuel has a
Oh,
hand.
my gosh. What a hand.
No good hand?
Heriberto's gone cold.
He's fighting. He's hanging in there.
Heads up.
All clubs. Oh, my gosh. He flops the nuts because
And-
Hans doesn't have a club at all.
Vu has shifted gears, after that call that he made. He's been feeling kind of sparky. What do you think? You think he's gonna make? I think he's gonna make a play at this pot. There's $3.5 million in there,
But he does a sizing that doesn't hurt him.
right?
He's got to try and bet it, see where he's at. He can't check and then get played back at.
So if you're manual, you just call, right? Oh, looks
He raised.
he did raise, didn't he? 1.8. Kind of let him off the hook. There's our winnings for the final table to this point. Chip increases. Daniels made the biggest move. They're in seat 9.
Absolutely.
You'd like 50,000? And 3? Yes, sir.
The blinds are up 300,000, 600,000, 300,000. So there's 1.2 out there right now in the middle to steal.
King Jack suited for manual.
Race.
Humberto's got to pick a hand pretty soon. He's under $2 million right now. Good fold. He could fold. He knows that, you know, Humberto's down to $2 million. There's no need for you to get involved with a marginal hand and get knocked out in fifth.
$1.2 dead money before the cards come out.
6 to
How
go.
do you get it?
Folds King Jack under the gun.
He's playing good. It's position right now. 1.9. Those might look like aces.
Eddie, yeah, Eddie
You know,
Berthel's gonna.
Queen 9 of clubs looks like aces.
I haven't looked my hand.
Look, go Berto.
Right hand, left hand.
See, his sister. She made a sign, go Berto.
Yeah, I like that. That's fine.
And he's got him dominated. How do you know? Yeah, these guys are good. Hey, we want to thank everybody watching tonight on the streams. We're on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Thank you, guys. Make sure you hit the like and subscribe. We are still doing promotions for Rounders attire, merchandise here. Chad Hunter Poker,
6 to go.
and IT Chad, who works here, is out of town, but he is monitoring the knockouts and stuff. So make sure you hit this like and subscribe when someone gets knocked out, or every few hours. I forget. Chad has it lined up, and you will win some merchandise. Ace 5 versus Ace 7. This might be a raising hand for Mike Taylor.
Button versus small blind. Hans is suited.
Race.
That's a big bet there. 1.375 or 275? I can't see. Oh, 1.4. I definitely can't see.
God, look, they all have a hand. It's like 2.2x.
What is Mike? Is Mike gonna call? He can't call, right? It's a rip or fold. I think Daniel's already made up his mind what he's gonna do. It's 800,000 for him. Oh
He's
my
gonna put them all
God!
in.
All in.
I think you got to go with it. I think. I don't know. Let me see. Six-handed. God
You
dang.
got 5 big blinds
It's a
left.
tough spot.
Just under 5 big blinds.
Yeah.
And you had the best hand. That's what's so crazy. And the thing is, he knows Humberto is short stack,
Mhm.
so
That's the other part of the.
yeah, that's the other part of the game, right? You got to play your hand against a guy, but then you also got to realize the chip stacks and where everybody's at and how much you can win more or less by making this fold. Like, does he have you crushed with ace jack or pocket tens? Or did I commit myself?
Mhm. Oh, my God. That was pitched.
He balked. Send the run in a second. He shows the ace and folds. What a play by Daniel.
Damn.
He said the button's not going to squeeze me. I'm going to squeeze back. Oh, my gosh. And Mike knew he folded an ace, so he's like, oh, my gosh, I was dead to a better than ace. He was.
Heriberto is there. I think that's the reason he folded.
You have to. You almost have to wait till he's knocked out before you can start playing like that again. You know? He's sitting on 1.9. You're at 2.9.
Mm-hmm. Go Beto.
Yeah, his sister's right there.
Oh, I saw her drawing. I was wondering what she was working on. Two jack sevens. One plays.
King 4.
Uh-oh.
Heads up. Check. That's good.
We're good?
Sounds good. Oh, man. A king with a flush draw. And Daniel has a better flush draw with a 7. He bets $1 million and gets an easy call with a king.
That's good. Daniel increases his lead by one and a half.
New chip leader. They're bouncing back and forth.
Heriberto is on fumes.
Yeah, he's got to make a play right now. He's got 3 big blinds.
I'm talking to myself.
Six to go.
Let's see what Daniel's going to wake up with a huge ace king. Oh, my. goodness.
Ooh.
This could get ugly. The two
chip leaders
have massive hands. Ace King offsuit versus pocket queens. And Umberto's down to 1 million in chips.
That's a raise.
I think it's just a call out of
Is it?
Manuel.
Oh, I think you're right.
Manuel, excuse me.
Oh, there's a shove.
He's like, I'm done.
King 7 offsuit.
Okay, is this tournament play? Do they both call?
Yes.
I mean, Daniel can never fold Ace King, and
Well,
Manuel definitely can't fold Queens.
He's all in for 1.6, which is the exact amount of the.
Oh
the,
my
the
gosh,
bet.
I didn't see that. Yeah, he called one. Oh my gosh, so
I didn't either. Interesting. So you owe nothing.
he made the bet size perfect. Put them all in and didn't know he was going to get
Matt
looked
didn't
up.
realize it either. It's not more.
Unless there's a flop that gets.
Yeah, they got to check it down.
25,000 short. 1.6, 1,575,000. Is it colored? Is it colored? Yes.
Man, if he gets 3 sevens, what a nice triple up, right? Plus. Queens are in the lead.
Safe flop for queens. He's going to bet.
Yeah, he wants to take the pot down.
Well, he's just letting him know, look, I can beat whatever he has. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but based on the sizing, he could call with ace. Oh, he does fold. He shows the queen, so he knew I folded ace king, so he's got 2 outs to try and beat him. Or running 9-6 or 7-7.
No more action.
Ten of spades.
So just
King.
a king and a king only.
Queen fold.
That's it. That's it for Eddie Berto. Congratulations, sir.
You played well all
Well
night.
played for 3 days.
Getting $17,500.
Just under $20,000.
Very nice run. Congratulations. He goes, I folded ace king. Like,
Yeah.
what? You have to.
With that small blind.
All right.
We're at the final 4 out of 1,000.
4 remaining.
1,058 players.
That's right.
And oh my goodness.
Mikey T.
$22,000 for our next person.
Mikey T with pocket fives.
Oh my
He
gosh.
shoves.
Are we get? Does ace 3 call?
Nah. 3.5 milli.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Vu
Vu
has
might
to call. Vu has to call.
Yeah, because he only has 2 mil.
Yeah, he's got 4 big or 3
Vu's
big
going to
blinds.
call. And he's happy to do it. It's a fair fight.
Yeah.
Ace 10
That-
versus 5. We may have back-to-back eliminations.
Oh my goodness. IT chat, get the gear ready. These people are going to win in gears by hitting the like and subscribe button as people get eliminated here. Oh my gosh, a jack, an ace, a 10, running diamonds.
7 for a sweat.
Still
Ooh,
a
got
7.
the 7. Jack. 10.
Oh, and 5s hold up. Does he have Vu eliminated?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
2.5. Yeah. 2.9.
Matt's just counting the chips to make sure. It's very close chip count. Or chip stacks, I should say.
No, 3.4 and 50,000.
Matt's not. Yes, you're out. I thought he said he had 2 million even, a little bit more, but he is covered. We're down to 3 players just like that. Holy moly.
Back-to-back eliminations.
Vu, man, way to
22,000.
play. Oh, my gosh, he was so up and down, made such a great run late. Well, he can't ever fold ace-10 suited four-handed to a shove.
22K. Wow, that's not bad. Not bad at all. So you got
We're down to 3-handed, guys.
You guys interested in 301?
Yeah, I'll be. And then like, and then play for the trophy, you know what I mean? You can toss it back.
I need a 4. Floor. Floor.
so it looks like they're
No, it looks
Just
like
some
Mike
discussion.
Taylor with the big win right here, knocking out
well.
Vu.
There's no play.
They're paused. They're talking
Looks like they're
possibly about
discussing.
maybe ICM or an even chop. Well, I don't know. I don't know how much Mike has right now, but Mike is up to like 7 million, maybe.
They paused the clock.
Yeah, they paused the clock. Matt just asked for time to be paused so they can negotiate because look at that.
There it is.
Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 22 million, 14 million, 5.5. Okay, what are the actual numbers to be paid out? 64, 40, and 22? No.
64, 41, and 28.
So 120 something thousand. I can't do it in my head.
Yeah, let's see.
Can I look at
105,
it?
133.
133,000.
133. Mm-hmm.
We can do both.
They're going to discuss nice and trouble.
So 133,400, and they're gonna try and negotiate a chop right now. So honestly, the best winner would probably be third place, coming up to about 35,000. 35,000. Wow. Could they do man? I don't know what
I
they're
don't
gonna
know. I don't know. They're all
50,000.
They're all taking inventory of their
do.
chip stacks
they're-
right now.
Yeah.
So
Mike is like, yes, I got him. But, hey, Fives held. Fives won a lot tonight.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
we are on pause right now, guys. They are trying to figure out
I'll just go fuck myself.
if they're going to chop it, how much they're going to get each.
They probably just want to hear what the numbers are.
Yeah, John.
Oh, there's John.
John has the
Tournament director.
ICM. He's done a great job. Long days trying to do this, and to all the tournament directors that worked on this tournament.
All right, so we can start here.
He needs to get the exact chip counts.
They're gonna look at ICM. They want to look at ICM. So
Oh, I got a phone. Oh, he's dropping.
So Manuel's got the big stack.
So
He
what you
maintained
see
the
John
lead.
doing right now, he has a ICM calculator on his phone. He's going to get the chip count versus the overall chip count and make sure the chip count's right, and then figure out what percentage each player will get based on how much money's left and how much their stack is.
I think we've got some chat pros that are working the numbers right now.
What are the numbers, guys? Come on, help us out.
We've got people talking in here. I think they've already.
What kind of range do you think
Well,
we're looking at?
Christopher Williams says that the bottom would be 35K, which is what you said.
Yeah.
And then Wayne Simmons says that would shave 13K off the top. So
Well, how does that affect everybody? So if you take 13K, that's 51, right? So that's not bad. So
well, the comments in the chat are like, "Hey, that's too much to get off of."
yeah, that's
to
a
come off
lot,
of
right?
First place.
That's a lot.
So
I don't know. Let's figure this out.
But they can always they can come up with the ICM numbers and then they can modify it. They can change off of.
But they haven't agreed to anything. They're just trying to
Right.
figure out the numbers right now. They might be playing for another 3 or 4 hours. But Mike Taylor is very happy that at least they're looking at numbers. He's done. Just give me some coin. Let me go home and relax.
6,875,000.
Is that the red one is short?
That's why I said yes.
Okay, so now John is
Already broke this down.
trying to make
2, 4,
sure
6, 8,
what
10,
Daniel has as far as chip
11.
count. Matt's saying he's got 10, 12, 20, whatever he's got over there. Give him a fair count,
13,
an accurate
8,
count.
Emmanuel's watching over every single chip.
Yeah.
Daniel's like, hey, honey, look, yes, I promise I'll be home first thing in the morning, and I will be back to work. But not tonight.
That lines up with my numbers.
Tonight we celebrate.
2, 4. We're gonna call this
Right, guys?
now.
Don't leave without us.
6,900,000. So it's 6,875,000.
About 7-ish. Yes, 12 ish. Just not.
He's got the exact.
Oh,
All right. We're gonna let them figure it out. They're gonna
Yeah,
do
we're
some
gonna take a quick break, guys. Thank you guys for watching the stream so far. It's not over yet. We're not sure exactly what's going to be done. We're going to take a few minutes, run to the head real quick, let these guys figure out some numbers, come right back, and we'll give you the update on what's happening. All right, guys? Thank you for watching. We'll be right back in a few minutes. Good night.
Welcome to Rounders Card Club, everyone. My name is Drew. I'm going to give you a tour. Come on in. So, one of the coolest things about the premier club here in San Antonio is golf simulators. There's actually 2 of them here, which is pretty sick. Let me show you a little something quick. How we do it where I'm from. Easy 300 right here. Bye. But maybe golf's not your thing. I understand. Maybe chess is your thing. We have an in-house end boss. This man's name is Leonard. He's incredible. What's up, Leonard? But I'm gonna get him this time.
Oh, true. Check me.
Not today, though. All right. GG's, Leonard.
All right, bro.
You know, another funny thing, actually, is I've been trying to get a haircut for weeks, but all I've been doing is playing poker. How am I gonna get to the barber shop? There's one here. Hi.
$5 apiece, or is, I mean, I don't care either way. But he was saying like 5, 5, 5 from each of us, making an extra 1,500 plus the trophy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Welcome to Rounders Card Club, everyone. My name is Drew. I'm gonna give you a tour. Come on in. So, one of the coolest things about the premier club here in San Antonio is golf simulators. There's actually 2 of them here, which is pretty sick. Let me show you a little something quick. How we do it where I'm from. Easy 300 right here. Bye. But maybe golf's not your thing. I understand. Maybe chess is your thing. We have an in-house end boss. This man's name is Leonard. He's incredible. What's up, Leonard? But I'm gonna get him this time.
Oh, true. Check me.
Not today, though. All right. GG's, Leonard.
All right, bro.
Welcome to Rounders Card Club, everyone. My name is Drew. I'm gonna give you a tour. Come on in. So, one of the coolest things about the
All right, guys. So what we understand is going to happen is they are going to do an ICM chop. They are going to play for the trophy. They are going to leave some cash on the table so that they are incentivized to play and win this Rounders Cup championship.
Yeah, the numbers. I just got the numbers here.
What are we looking at? What are we looking?
First place is going to be going to Manuel. He's got 51K, and then Mike is going to come away with 37K.
So how much does Mike improve from what the original payout was?
Wasn't it like 15,000? Wasn't it?
No, like 30 or Vu got 22.
9,000. 9,000.
He went up 9,000. Wow.
And also Daniel's going to get 45,000.
And what is second?
41.
So he gains 4,000.
He gains
3,000. 3,000. 4,000.
4,000.
Mike gains 9,000.
And first place
Takes home.
is taking 51, but there's
over
still more
50,000.
some to play for. Still
Okay.
some on the side.
That is awesome.
So now, let's see. Mike is all in, 6.1. So they've made the deal. Okay, look, think about this. Here's another interesting element. They've already played for, they've already decided how much it's going to be.
Right.
Now things may loosen up. They already know what they're getting. Now they're playing for the trophy. So Mike shoves and gets one through.
That pair? Oh, sick, bro. Ah, man.
Small blind, Mike. Keep looking for more people to go 5. 6 to go.
King 4 suited
Race.
for
Well,
Manuel.
Congratulations to our final 3. They did a great job tonight. Our dealers did a great job. We want to give them a shout out to Matt and Christopher. They've done a phenomenal job. Thanks to IT Chad Hunter Poker, our buddies out working in Arizona.
Who still helped us out remotely.
Still helping us tonight, helping us with the stream from far away. Appreciate all your help. Let us know all the winners if you can, anytime, and we'll get that out. And we want to thank to everybody that comes here and plays at Rounders Card Club, man. We really appreciate your support. Appreciate everybody watching the stream. The players did a phenomenal job. And Daniel's going to limp in with King 5. They are playing for the cup, guys. This is what's happening. They're going to play for the cup. Your name is engraved on a plate and put on the cup, so it's very prestigious here. We've had 5 previous winners, or 6?
Yeah, 5 or 6.
5. I think it's 5.
I think it's 5. Yeah.
And we had a back-to-back winner. Brian Bourne won it back-to-back. He's our only 2-time winner. So, and he was in it. He's in day 2 here as well. So, congratulations to him.
Yeah, that's a pretty big accomplishment. Think about it, going back to back.
Yeah, that's crazy. Beating over 1,000 people 2 years in a row.
Hey, Daniel's going to raise 1.5 million with King 9 offsuit, and he's getting called by by Manuel with a 5-3 off. But he does have
Mike Taylor smiling ear from ear, and he's not even in the hand.
Manuel does have him out. Chip 2 to
Look
1.
at him.
Yeah,
Look
Mike's happy, boy. He is hyped.
These guys all played well tonight, man. You know,
Mike told me that his biggest score thus far was 18.9K, and that was an online tournament.
oh wow,
So he's already
doubled that, right?
That's true.
Yeah, he doubled that.
Big blind.
And look, our chip leader was the chip leader coming in tonight. That's crazy.
6 to go.
How he held the lead the whole tournament on the final table. Well, I mean, Daniel did take the lead a couple times, but only by a few million. But he's still up there, and he's still the lead right now. He never fell below second place, that's for sure, right?
Yeah,
13 years ago.
that's right. 22,
All right,
12, and 8.
pick your winner: Daniel, Manuel, or Mike. Manuel or Mike.
Yeah, those of you in the chat, who's going to come away with the cup? What do you think? Let's go with 1 for Manuel, 2 for Mike, and 3 for Daniel.
1, 2, or 3.
1 for Manuel, 2 for Mike, 3 for Daniel. As Manuel drags.
Matt's gonna do a lot of hands all of a sudden. He's like, I'm gonna get wore out.
Yeah, these aren't the easiest cards to shuffle either.
No,
With
these
that-
are the reader cards. So they are,
RFID.
yeah, they are a little bit bigger than a standard co-pack deck, and they are super thin. But they do have a chip in between two cards, so
So it makes
they
them pretty
are
stiff.
double layered, but
Mhm.
they're super sturdy. They don't
Yeah.
fall apart very easily, and they're very expensive.
Suited ace for Daniel on the button.
Let's get a three-way all in.
You want a three-way all in? All right. Coming up. Look, ace deuce, ace deuce. They're both suited.
Uh-oh.
And look, they're all they all called. Okay. Uh-oh. Pair of twos.
Let's see, running hearts maybe? No.
Well, Mike really kind of missed this. He's not, and he's leading out.
Mike's got a two. Ace deuce.
Oh, that's my. You're right. You're right. You're right. I had the hands reversed. Oh, he takes it down. No problem.
No, easy game. Look at him
So he's-
smiling. He was like grinding so serious now, like smiling ear to ear. And Daniel is too. Look.
Now Mike is at 12 million. I think Daniel's at about 12 also, isn't he?
No, he was at 18 a second ago. No, you're right. He's less. He's less.
I think there's. 20 for Manuel, 12 for Mike.
Oh, Daniel
Yeah,
is a short
9.
stack. Wow. Oh, look at all the purples Mike have. I didn't notice.
Finally, man. God damn, dude. Got close so many times.
I think he's picked up like 3 out of the 4 pots that we've had.
What are the blinds right now? I don't even know. Okay, there's 300,000.
Just
6. Okay, 3-6.
Six to go.
Don't look at me, Mike. I see you looking at me.
Raise. Yeah. Heads up.
We're gonna flop a 6 and get felted.
2 hearts, Queen 10-4.
And a quick fold. Daniel sending out a nice little message. I think I'm bringing home some cash.
He's happy with what he's got.
So what was the chop? 51,000.
51, 37, and 45.
51, 45, 37. That's not too shabby.
Thank you. 6 to go.
We had 1,058 players. The prize pool got to over $370,000. We guaranteed here from Rounders Card Club $250,000. Smashed that. So, congratulations for all the guys, the dealers, the floors that did a phenomenal job running this tournament, keeping everything in line, and we're down to the final 3 guys, playing for the trophy.
Jack, see if the servants can come by?
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Queen 4 versus 10-3.
Mike took down another one. Mike is just scooping them one after the other.
Small big.
He's riding that mow.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, he's catching up. He's got 16 million. There's going to be a shove, a call, and a call. I got, there has to. Not with these hands, but
6 to go.
Mike is 2 million from taking the lead for the first time tonight.
He just folded a king on the button.
Daniel's down to 8 million.
I'm good, man. Appreciate it. Celebration beer, baby.
Mike takes down another one.
Whatever you.
That king fold right there is surprising.
Yeah, is that a hand you rip with,
Oh,
or
well,
put a
you
big
need to
raise out
just
there?
raise.
Look at that,
raise.
Daniel's from 20 million to 8, and Manuel's down from 20 something to 16, 17, and Mike Taylor just climbing the ladder
Mike
again.
T, he's got 17 million. I mean, like an hour ago, he was at like 3 million. Daniel, look, and he just gets out of the way on the button with 10. He's been really aggressive, and then right when Daniel wakes up with a hand, he folds before it's on him, before he can even know.
Eight deuce is easy to fold. Look, they're celebrating. Congratulations on booking whatever they're booked each, you know.
Fours for Daniel. Yeah, they just high-fived each other.
Yeah, they're gonna be
and,
buddies.
the little
They're gonna be buddies forever, man. That's just
bro
like
hug.
so.
Yeah,
that
and
is
now he's
so
gonna
like-
rip his head off with when he
Yeah.
wakes up with with nines or something.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of nines, I did not know this was going to happen. Shove. And Daniel's got fours.
Oh
He goes,
my
you know
goodness! You know what? Mike is almost a chip leader. Oh look, he said heck with it.
what?
He's
Oh,
a-
they're all in. Three-way all in.
Three-way all in. Look at that. 16, 17 million, and
this is-
8.9.
Wow.
Not a diamond for the flop. Not a diamond for the flop. Not a diamond.
There's Coach right there on the right-hand side.
9 ball.
Oh gosh.
Pause.
Oh my gosh.
That's it. I mean, running queens or
Yes.
or running fours or running queens.
It's over. Oh, the
two
four
boats.
gets there.
2 boats.
Oh my gosh.
So Mike wipes out Daniel,
For sure. Daniel.
but Manuel still has a couple of million, I think, or maybe
he
1
might
million.
have 1 million.
Wow,
Flops the nuts.
that's so funny.
Manuel would have to go running queen, queen, or jack, jack, or 10, jack, or 10, queen.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mike Taylor.
But he could have easily folded and been heads up, you know.
Who? Oh,
Yeah.
Manuel.
Yeah, but he has
Yeah.
a nice hand.
Yeah.
It's late. He's played all day. He played a long day yesterday for sure.
Yeah, he didn't have to call this.
And he's taking home basically first place money, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, so, I mean, come
I
on.
mean, he is taking.
Let me
the
get
most.
home. All right, we have our.
Oh, there he is.
We got.
So this is going to be really close. I think I feel like Manuel's got maybe a million or so behind, 1 or 2 left. Yeah, it's just getting the chip counts right.
Sometimes being late for the final table is beneficial.
Is that the play?
Sometimes. Sometimes.
Well, yeah. I mean, he shows up with nines right here. I mean, it's so funny. I just said, watch him show up with something like nines and they get it all in.
And Daniel played great all night. He made great moves at great times. You know, very. He still got. Is that it? Was it? He had him covered. Oh my goodness!
That's it. All right. So let's bring Mike back here right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Michael Taylor,
What's going on, man?
our
What's going
champion, 2022 Rounders Cup Championship. Showing up late, didn't know what time the stream started, the final table, and what do you do? I just take it down. I'll just take it down.
First and foremost, man, to God be the glory, man. God be the glory, definitely. But yeah, about that being late, I saw the stream time, and so I thought that was the actual time for the tournament. And so I'm on the way up here. Guy calls me, "Hey, Mike, are you close?"
Where you at?
Like, yeah, man. It's like, oh, I thought it was 6:30. And so CB time, but it's all good, man. I got here and
You got here,
worked
yeah.
out.
Got here just in time. We were breaking your bag open, about to get you counted, start blinding you out, and he walks in and says, "Hey, I'll play a little bit."
Mike, what did you think of the table early on when there was a full table when there were 9?
Yeah,
It was kind of a weird vibe, right? There wasn't a whole lot of.
Not at all, man. Honestly, almost the first orbit, for sure the second orbit, I got a really good feel for the table, and I just felt like they were just extremely just tight, hella tight, man. And so I told myself, find positions, make some good raises, and just take advantage of their image. And got a couple good hands early on, and kind of just worked that momentum. So.
Did you think it would be a lot of knockouts very quickly when you saw jacks versus queens
Dude,
right off the
within
bat?
the
You're
first
like,
10 minutes.
what the heck?
Yeah,
You know?
exactly.
You're
man.
like, oh shit, this might only take an hour to knock everybody out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cool. And so it's crazy because the first 10 minutes, guy gets knocked out, and then for another almost 3 hours, we're waiting for the next knockout.
Right.
So
Money's just kind of rolling around, moving
Yeah.
around, just churning.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed like after the first break, you guys went on a break and came back. It seemed like you kind of shifted. Like you had, maybe you had a talk with somebody, and they said, I don't know if you realize it, but everybody's passive. Like the table's super tight. You need to crank it up a little bit.
Yeah, no, actually, like I said, I noticed that within the first orbit. Well, actually, probably the second orbit or so. Guys were playing real tight, and the guy in the cowboy hat and the guy next to him, they were actually saying what they were folding pre-flop. I'm just like, wow, these guys give me free information. And
Right.
For me,
Right.
I'm like a snake in the grass. Like, don't tell me anything because I'm going to use that against you.
Everybody showed a lot of cards too. They're showing the ace high. You and Vu were going back at it, because you guys played a lot together.
For sure.
Like you, Vu, and Daniel looked like you guys had more experience on, of course, playing final tables, which we've seen you before.
Mm-hmm.
But then the other guys, they're not sure how to maneuver against the stacks,
And I
against
felt
stack
that.
ratios.
And I felt that. So, like I said, really quickly, early on, I felt that.
Showed.
And so when I was showing my hands, I wanted to give the image off as if I always have it because I knew they're tight. And so now when they see those big hands, they're going to give me more respect that way. So
Right.
I never showed one bluff for that reason.
Right, and you showed the ace king when you raised, and you're like,
Exactly.
okay, this is what I'm coming in with, guys. So if you want to beat me, this is what you got to beat.
That was-
and it put a scare into everybody. So
Yeah,
like, hey, I'm
right.
not messing
That
with
was
him.
nice.
He's here to win it.
And that
Yeah,
was
for
all-
sure.
Yeah, definitely, man. So.
Yeah, that was especially back then when Manuel had the chip lead. He had you guys way out chipped.
Mm-hmm.
And you made a raise into his big blind. You're like, you showed ace king, buddy,
Yeah, that's
Right,
what I'm coming
yeah.
in
I'm not
with.
doing this with nothing.
Exactly. Yeah, I thought image was very important at the table, considering that those guys were so tight, and they felt a little. Well, let me see. The guy in the cowboy hat, guy next to him, it felt as if they're very inexperienced and it's super tight.
Right.
And so if I kind of can give them, because they don't really know how I play.
Right.
And so if I actually show them that on top of them already being tight, so to make them even more kind of, you know what I mean?
Right, if you're raising into their blinds, they're like, oh, gosh, he's got ace king.
Right.
He's putting on monster hands.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Vu was going up and down. You saw him he raised you, you re-raise him. He's folding when he was short stacked, and he was making great bets without going all in short stacks. And then you get fives against his ace 10.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So you're like, just hold one time. You're gonna eliminate him.
Mm-hmm.
You eliminate him, and then all of a sudden, bam! You guys are like, how do you guys come up with talking about a chop? Were you guys talking about it earlier? Did you guys just say instantly, as soon as he gets eliminated, let's see what the numbers are? How did that go?
Honestly, I had no idea they were even willing to chop because that never came out the whole time we were playing. Usually, there's that one guy at the table. Hey guys, you want to do a deal?
Yeah,
This and
he
that,
wants
you
to
know?
get secured money. Right?
Yeah, and this time around, like I said, until we got down to the final 3, and then the guy in seat 9 actually was when I proposed it. In my mind, I'm short stack. These guys have pretty good stack
Yeah.
sizes.
Yeah.
So I was like, you know what? It crossed my mind, but I was like, I mean, if I'm them, I'm not making a deal either.
Right.
So the guy brings it up, and I'm just like, well, let's see what the numbers are
So
like.
to your
you know?
benefit.
Yeah.
You
and so-
benefited
Huge benefit.
greatly.
Oh, hell yeah, for sure. Yeah. I snapped
Somebody
that
in the
deal.
chat said Mike T finessed him for 9K.
Yeah, man, it worked out good, man. But that pocket fives hand, though, I looked down at the 5 of diamonds, and I was like, if another 5 comes, I'm gonna have to go with it. And I got to another 5. I was just like, here it goes. And then I don't prefer to flip so late in tournaments like this, but I told myself if I win this hand, that's going to be a huge pay jump. Let's just go with it. It's what 4 hands at that point too. And so
The
I felt-
blinds
and
were
it
so
gives you-
big, so
and it
you're
gives you-
already getting a lot,
And you get so many more chips that you can cripple the other guys.
Exactly.
So you have a monster stack now. Instead of only 2 or 3 million, they called off with 18. They don't care. But now you got 7 to 9 million. You cut them in half, or really cripple them. Then they're on life support.
Exactly.
You know,
yeah.
so you played great. You know, it was fun to watch. I mean, everybody played really well. We're really excited how they were playing. But like you said, like why they're so tight. But you know, congratulations. You get the Rounders Cup to go home with you.
Awesome, man.
And so we're gonna.
Fantastic job, Mike.
Thank
you
you.
know,
Good
Thank you, man.
job.
Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
we're
Honestly,
really
yeah.
happy for you, man.
Finally got
Congratulations.
one, man. I was already so close, man. Just so frustrating too, man. I know last tournament you guys had for an interview, and I apologize, man. I was just so frustrated. It's just like, man, next time, not watch out. So
No, here it is. We got the champion now. So we got champion Mike Taylor. Hey guys, we want to thank you guys for watching the tournament tonight, the final table. Thanks for Rudy coming in here. Thanks to Drew for running the whole thing, getting it up and running. Everything's looking great. We're going to tweak it, but we appreciate your support. Thank you, guys. We're going to sign out. Thanks for coming to Rounders. We'll see you guys
See you next time.
next stream, guys. Good night.
Good night.
I'm so in love with you. You got me down again.